play some Road Rush?
And then I won't play long because I do want to see the game.
We do have about 15 minutes of the game though. So.
Okay. That's perfect.
So Rachel and I are anticipating watching some of this hockey game, Game 7 of the Stanley Cup. Meow meows. But there it is. However, it should be noted that the game has not started yet. And it should also, I'm going to forewarn everybody, don't anticipate it being a particularly long stream. I thought, we'll watch part of the first period, maybe even the first and second period, who knows. I mean, Bird, the video's going to show you why she's called the Queen of Road Rash. Watch yourself out there, Rachel. Some of those jerks would rather fight than race. So Cameron and I had a outing today into the forest, a little wilderness car, and I made a set of little short videos that I planned to string together to make an uploaded video, but haven't gotten around to it yet. Let's see here. How are we, guys? We are fine, Mean Bird. Like I said, not the hugest, not the hugest activity-filled evening in history, but Cameron and I made a little more progress on our woodworking project, and Cameron made some corned beef hash for dinner, which is pretty good. Hi, Jeebus, timed out IRL. Yeah, I know, it's on. Rachel wanted to play a little Road Rash before we started watching the game. We're gonna start watching it shortly. But I wanted Rachel to feel like she got, she's able to get some Road Rash out of her to-do box. Well, we're making wooden bong. Cameron's made a few different, kind of decorative ones that aren't really intended to work as a bong. I'm trying to work on one that's going to really work as a bong. But it's kind of a bulky enterprise. Hi, Julian Estrada. Welcome back. Cameron's working his own wood, and I'm working my own wood. We don't currently actually have a shared woodworking project. He's gotten a lot more accomplished than I have, but I did make progress. It does rock, Casey Jones. You're not wrong. It's a rockin' video game. Yeah. It's quite fun. It's like, it's like on level 1, it can be, it's surprising hard. It's like it's easy, and then you end up getting 6th place anyway.
Yeah.
Have we beat Maniac Mansion? I don't know what Maniac Mansion is. Goddamn Sega. I know. Justin, goddamn Sega. Look at you go. What'd you get? First place?
Yeah.
See, that's why they call her the queen of Road Rash. No, it's not that kind of complicated level of word working. It's instead, we're talking about using like spade bits and cutting to make. Like here's one that Cameron was working on that didn't work out for him because he poked an extra hole in the side. But see, like this kind of stuff. But I have a more complicated plan in the mix. So I'm going to sink another piece into here. I'm going to make this bigger in here, but the water will go down there. There's a kitty. Oh, what a beautiful kitty. I'm giving Rachel time to play, get another game or two of Road Rash under her belt. We were just about to start watching the hockey game and live stream during the first period, and she's like, but can I play some Road Rash first? Like, that's fine. Let's see. We don't need to watch the first few minutes of the hockey game. Won't kill us, too. Show up a little fashionably late to that party. Get away, bugs. It actually rained a few drops of rain today, but so few drops of rain that might as well not have rained at all. We heard thunder. It spit out at us from the sky a little bit, but you know, not enough to really wetten things at all. All right, so we'll go back inside and we'll see what Rachel's doing in her Road Rash. Have you ever seen a bear here? Yeah. We have. Yeah, see you later, Jeebus. I'll just go ahead and encourage you along. Third place, Rachel. Pretty good. So yes, Rachel and I have seen a bear a couple of occasions. There are bears up here, but we don't see them like every 5 minutes, you know. And the other night, a raccoon, apparently, I'm not entirely sure it was a raccoon, but something tried to get into our trash.
Yeah. Something.
Rachel heard it while she was sleeping upstairs. What do you do if it attacks? A bear? I think the kind of bears we have around here don't really attack people. They're black bears. Grizzly bears will sometimes attack people, but not black bears. This is Road Rash on Sega Genesis Mega Drive. I don't know if it's Road Rash 3. I think it's Road Rash 1. Yeah, it's Road Rash 1. But Road Rash 1, 2, and 3 kind of look similar. Oh. Rachel got run over by a cab.
I was on my places.
Road Rash 3 was amazing good times back then. I think Rachel and I both like Road Rash 1 best, maybe because we like the music best. I like the music best on Road Rash
The
1.
music is so good on Road Rash. And it's like just simple enough, right? Like, I don't know. It's
Yeah, like this is such a straightforward game. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than this. Rachel also likes Paperboy and Paperboy 2.
I have to practice that. Oh no!
This music is so badass. I heard it upstairs and like, yeah, something good.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Something hardcore.
video games don't necessarily have like the best music, but like Road Rash, they really like spent time on the music. How was your shower?
It's great. It's so much better than my house. We've got full power shower.
Oh, I'm so glad. That's good.
Stephen Holmes still has the tunes in his head from Road Rash 3. I mean, I know sometimes after Rachel and I, mostly Rachel, plays this for a stretch of time, I'll have it rolling in my head all night long. Oh.
I've been getting hit by a lot of cars.
You crashed again, Rachel.
I know.
Oh, you got run over by another car. Yeah, right? 3 green charms. I don't remember from back in the day, but Rachel and I discovered it on this retro game site not that long ago, and we both were quite taken with it. It's a really well-designed game.
Is that the bad guys whose names are Grub, Axel, and Rude Boy?
Yeah, those are the opponents. All right, Rachel, can we
Yeah, let's watch the game.
let's watch hockey?
Thanks, I got that out of my system.
You're welcome, of course. Well, you won't be able to see the TV because obviously I would get copyright violated if I did that. But what I will ensure is that we can see the TV. And that's a lot easier to accomplish.
Hey, it's
It's
a
Atlantis?
square set.
She's looking pretty good. Isn't
Yeah.
she like my age?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I do know that it's not fair to remind me of the past you fell away.
Yo, I don't know. Right?
Yeah.
It's like rain.
Cameron, do you know who that song, the one we were singing, is about? That song says, the one
You ought to know.
yeah, you ought to know. But now I got the song he just sang in my head. It's like
Yeah.
replaced.
Give me a line of You Ought to Know again so I can remember it. You Ought to Know goes,
When I called you up in the middle of dinner.
Yeah.
she's pissed at the
Yeah,
manager
man
for...
like me. Was she perverted like me? Would she go down on you and on your job?
She's mad that she got herself groomed by the manager, gave it up, gave it all up.
Wasn't the manager.
It wasn't
No.
the
No,
producer?
It was a famous person.
it was a famous person.
Okay, from what I heard, she got groomed in some bad way and is all pissed off about it, which understandably. But
Well,
I could be
Right,
wrong.
it could have been.
It could have been.
groomed.
It could have been. But you know what? I don't think she's even to this day confirmed it's about him. But it's about Dave Coulier, which is
Yeah.
Uncle Joey, or Uncle Jesse, or Uncle Joey.
Uncle Joey.
Uncle Joey
Yeah.
on Full House.
The kind of like safe blondish guy.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you know the song "No Scrubs" for TLC.
Yeah.
I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs a guy can't get no. That's also about Uncle Jesse.
Joey.
Joey.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's a, yeah.
Uncle Joey.
Yeah.
I didn't watch that shit.
The same guy. The same.
Yeah, that's also
he
about-
has 2 songs written about.
They're both
it.
about that guy.
He's famous. Dude. Wow. I had no idea how famous he was. good for him. He does live on. 'Cause I certainly don't see him on my TV. Well, I don't even have a TV. I just have computers.
He is still alive.
No, I'm wrong. I have a TV. I just use it as a computer screen.
No, I'm saying Dave Coulier is still alive.
Technically. We're on a live stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing.
Title our stream today.
I totally forgot about it. What's that?
What's the title of this live stream?
If you don't join this, ...
Oh, you have to join a tribe so you know what to get emotional about, obviously.
You have to join the live stream. If you don't join the live stream, then something terrible might happen. I'm not sure what though. Jeebus said is not correct. I'm not high AF. I just had gotten distracted. Childhood ruined. Jacob 540 says. Yes, Uncle Joey, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to pop the bubble of your childhood hero, but it's true. Apparently, he was in his 30s and started fucking Alanis Morissette when she was 18. So
yeah, you're right about the grooming thing. It was her.
It was him?
It was him.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he groomed her,
I think so.
but
She's dated a lot of people. She dated I think they were like engaged. Ryan Reynolds.
But Dave Coulier is, I mean, would he have posed himself as like a life coach or something? Or just like, look how sexy I am? I'm Dave Coulier?
I'm in my 30s, I'm on TV, and I want to have sex with you. I think that's what it boils down to.
I can open doors for you, even if I don't tell you that.
He just assumes he's going to be able to get on who he wants without any repercussions because he's a big star or something.
And did she go down on Dave Coulier in the theater then?
Apparently.
Wow, lucky Dave.
Yeah. Sure, I guess. I mean,
I mean,
I don't.
But he must not be. I mean, he must for No Scrubs to be written about him too. I mean.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about the No Scrubs song. Okay, whereas he banged Alanis Morissette. You guys, yeah, I'll have to read the quote. Okay, I have to read the quote from the TLC person, so you understand how. Even if you find somehow the Alanis Morissette song, like, speaks well of him, although I'm not sure why you would think that.
You want to know?
Yeah, I don't know why
It does
anybody would think
not
that.
speak well of him.
But even if you think like, okay, well that says he's a player or something.
Yeah.
Then when you hear this No Scrubs quote, then you will understand that I don't think Dave Coulier is exactly.
I need to look up the lyrics to Scrubs because I haven't heard it in a while. It's not as fresh as when I was like 25 years younger.
I don't want to scrubs, got to get no love who can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side, best
Friends right, trying to holler at me. All right, so this is what she says about it. So this is what Rosonda Chili Thomas said about it. So she's one of the people in TLC, Rosonda Chili Thomas. She said, one day we're out walking and Dave Coulier and John Stamos come driving by. And you know, Coulier leans out and tries to holler at us from the passenger side of the car. To be honest, I didn't know who he was at first. I just saw a bunch of hair and a bright patterned shirt. But then it clicked and I was like, is that corny motherfucker Uncle Joey? So I started jotting down some lines and the rest is history. He was talking like Popeye for some reason and had this beaver puppet. That part didn't make it into the song.
Wow. Okay, I'm looking up the lyrics right now of Scrubs. Let's see. A scrub is a guy that thinks he's fly and is also known as a buster. always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So no, I don't want your number. I don't want to give you mine. Don't meet you
I
nowhere.
think I think it is fair to say that Dave Coulier probably wasn't broke, but I think that I suspect that the TLC people just said, "Well, let's universalize this a little
Yeah.
bit, take advantage of." Let's say, well, what qualities does the scrub have? Since he was leaning at the passenger side of his best friend ride,
Yeah, that's
trying
the
to holler
part
at
that I
me.
didn't think was real.
Right, but the thing is, then they said, in theory, a scrub would be doing that because he was broke and he couldn't afford his own car. Even though Dave Coulier, I'm sure they didn't think that
Well,
about
he can
him.
afford his car. Well, a scrub checking me, but his game is kind of weak. So
And
Well, he's got a beaver puppet.
yeah, that's kind of weak.
He's talking like Papa. Oh, I'm gonna get you, huh? I don't know. He's like, I'm trying to holler at you with a puppet and a funny voice. Because
corny ass motherfucker.
Ain't that corny ass motherfucker, Uncle Joey?
Oh my god.
I'm just like Uncle Joey.
And then John Stamos told him to stop dating musicians because they get to writing about him.
Right, like he was proud of the fact that he was somehow proud that song was about him. But then, Bob Saget said, "Have you listened to the lyrics of that song?" It's a funny quote from Bob Saget about it too. Oh, the Panthers are up 1-0. Yeah, they're up 1-0 already. Why? Because they've got all the Florida stink they want in that building.
Yeah, they do.
It's full of stinky Floridians.
Yeah.
No offense to any Floridians in the house, but
Sometimes when I would get drunk and I would go on a rant about something, I would talk about how I wish that I didn't care if Florida would float away.
well, the big dog. The point is that he didn't get Left Eye. He did get Atlantis, but only because she was 18 and didn't know any better.
Yeah, she didn't know any better. She probably watched him as a kid.
I agree. R.I.P. Bob Saget.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Chris says challenged. Who's challenged? You mean the Edmonton Oilers have been challenged by the early goal put in by the Florida Panthers? You mean you are challenged every day as you try to make your way through the world as a young, deaf-blind mute? That does sound challenging. A lot of people have told me, Chris is kind of the Helen Keller of the modern age. Jax says, how was the gay parade yesterday? I heard you went wild. I didn't go to any gay parade. I didn't even know there was one, but obviously you knew all about it. That's fine. Good for you. I have full access to all of her everything, as we both do with each other. She's not cheating. Not that I need to look at it, but people say such strange things. I think that I wonder if it's a good thing or a bad thing that people are empowered to be anonymously provocative in their comments. I like the idea of enabling more communication, but I'm not a big fan of communicating from the shadows.
So those names, you can't click on it and know who somebody is. You'd have to type it into YouTube and maybe find them.
Oh, I could click on the person and see their YouTube channel, but that doesn't necessarily tell you anything about who they are.
Yeah, it's just their YouTube.
Yeah.
Or one of their YouTubes or whatever.
I'm definitely rooting for Canada as well, John. Specifically Edmonton. Um, but
Yay!
oh, it's tied up. I was about to say, but they're down by a goal, except Edmonton just tied it up. Good job, Edmonton. You and your oil and your Alberta and your Canada, good job. It looks like there are some Oilers fans in Florida. Not a ton of them, but there are some. I can see all of you. I can. You call it Dragonwood because of Harry Potter? Or the wooden dragon ball going? Big Dog, it's coming along. It's coming along. The one that I'm making that's supposed to be actually working is taking a little longer. I've come up with a plan.
I have a mission. I'm on a mission.
What's your mission?
I really want to get high.
Well, that's a good mission. What would you like
How
me to
should
help?
I do that?
You need.
I need different.
Do you have another cart to put in there? You want me to pack your bowls? You want me to roll your joint?
Joint would be great.
Do you want to hit that one from earlier?
Why don't we finish it? Why don't we finish from that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
bitchin' joint?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
And then you can hit the concentrate in between.
Yeah, this should be enough, right?
That's plenty.
We will have to go if you don't mind, like to Merced soon, though.
That's fine.
Thank you.
No problemo.
She's a woman with a mission. Well, that's true, Jeebus. But you see, the difference between me and Joey is that Rachel was 34 years old.
Yeah,
Not
like,
18,
I've totally
you
made,
know?
like adult decisions for myself and like have gone through like cycles in life. No, okay, good. It's like at 34, I knew like
Rachel's full-
95% of who I am.
Her
You know what
frontal
I mean?
lobe is fully developed at
Yeah.
that point, okay?
Yeah.
She's not barely legal.
Exactly.
I mean, it seems that also that, like,
There's a charge though.
I'll charge her for we have 13 or 14-year-old age gap span when you measure it. But my point is, while I was in my 40s when Rachel and I got together, I made a point of saying I want another adult, right?
Yeah, you said you wanted 30 and above. I was like, oh, I'm 34.
But I get it, Jeebus. You're getting shitty and spiteful and stuff.
Is Jeebus back?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Sure, it's great.
Jeebus says Rachel was in the middle of a mental health crisis when I prayed on her. Wow, you're really a piece of work, Jeebus.
Jesus, what an asshole.
The thing is, of course, Rachel was not anything of the sort when she and I got together. She was being poorly treated in some sense for bipolar, but she didn't have a mental health crisis until months after we got together.
Yeah. Lack of sleep and stuff.
But most importantly, what she never had was an overt shittiness crisis like you do. Shit for brains, whatever your name is.
What's lovely is that people who think they're normal can pathologize anyone who has any diagnosis and think that they don't get to live their life until they submit to some particular system or something. Then maybe later they can live their life. It's a lot of fucking horseshit.
Well, it can be a challenge to have an age gap, presumably, one imagines. But Rachel, like I said, was 34 when I got with her. If I had been 34 and got with her when she was 21, well, then that would be a big thing to be concerned about, because I agree with you. She's gonna change, she's gonna grow and evolve as a person in ways that may make us, you know, incompatible because I'm fully grown up and she's not at that point, right?
Yeah,
But since we're both fully grown ups, it works out fine. And the thing to remember, of course, is this isn't my MO or anything. The relationship I was in prior to Rachel was exactly my age. And perhaps most importantly, Rachel liked me before we started going out because she was already liked the channel
Oh no.
and participated in live streams and stuff and said nice things in the chat and comments.
Yes, I was a fan of the channel.
I mean, I agree, Steve Murphy. With consenting adults, age means very little. But I would say this: Bill Belichick, like, I guess hey, good for him. He wants to bang some hot chick. He's 50 years older than her almost. 50 years older. She's 24. He's in his 70s, and people said, "Oh, she's just after his money." And then her ex-boyfriend came out to make a statement, and he's in his 60s. It's like, what? I'm saying, you don't get it. She's not like that. Whatever. He came out defending her. Her ex-boyfriend did. So she just got like a thing for grandpas, I don't know. That lady who's going out with Bill Belichick? Yeah. Because her previous boyfriend was in his 60s too, so, and she's 24 now, so, I don't know. The point is, I agree that consenting adults, very little matters besides the fact that they're both consenting adults and let them do what they want, and there's no reason for anybody to judge. I would think it's a poor decision on Bill Belichick's part because.
Is it still fired up, or do you need to hit it with a lighter?
I think it's still fired up. Let me check.
I got a lighter here. It felt like it wasn't fired.
Maybe not. Yeah, I think you're right.
You want the lighter?
I just came in here to get some coffee.
Oh my god, no way! How? How rebellious.
I didn't care about school or any
Right.
of that stuff. I just knew I had to. It was just another, you have to do this thing. We were drinking Thunderbird or something and smoking weed.
That's
the night
fun,
before
dude.
the cheapest stuff from this liquor store they'll sell you.
That's honestly so much better than having a sleepless night because you're fucking awake thinking about what number you're gonna get on the SATs and how tests suck.
Robert De Niro had a baby at 80? Okay, so I think that's an even worse decision than getting with a super young chick at that age. Have a kid that age?
Average score, I just had been an average student.
Yeah.
I got a 1080 on my SAT, which is not a good score. Oh no, I got a 980 on the SATs. So
I don't know what I got.
People I know got 13, 1400.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
super good, but I can jump my bike good. I don't care. They can't.
Putty Cat, you got blocked? How appalling.
My grade was so academically competitive and I was so average. I was average too. I think I got a 960 or something comparable to you. I was very average, which made it kind of difficult for me to get into school, different schools.
Yeah, you don't get your first choice of school if you get average SAT. Doesn't mean the world's over, but but one certain thing that's oh, you just have to go to your favorite school. It has to be like this, and your parents weren't here or whatever.
See, Murphy, it is the case that obviously the higher, various high status stuff, be it money, celebrity, confidence, I don't know, other whatever high status shit you might point to, is comprises a form of dating capital. If you have enough money, that's probably all the dating capital you need for a certain kind of person, but you know. My dating capital with Rachel did not come from money.
No.
Yes, we have money now, we didn't then.
No.
Neither of us did. Oh, did you say, God, Baldy? Well, sure, money helps older dudes get younger women. In my case, though, it wasn't money. It was a different high status thing, which maybe ought not be nearly as high status. Namely, I had a mildly successful YouTube channel if you compare against very small channels. Is Cameron say no?
No, I already had a little. I'm kind of ready to turn it off or whatever.
Okay.
Finish it, whatever.
Okay.
They get a little hot at the end.
No, I can't eat a cucumber slowly and stare into the camera for you, Hulk Hogan types. But so yes, it is the case that having some form of dating capital, which is to say some sort of like high statusy thing, is gonna help anybody get chicks, but there are certain kinds of high status things that an older guy is more likely to have than a younger guy, which is likely to include money. Women will always date up until they're settled into a relationship. It's not the case that all women are subject to um, being stolen from you. At 40, you're out of the game. I was never in the game. I was always trying to conclude the game by getting married so that I never had to think about it again. Unfortunately, this woman I married kept being the wrong woman. So, eventually I was just like, you know what? That's it. I'm going to get with this hot chick. And I did. And the rest is history.
Thank you.
Hi, Ruben. Ruben. Meow, meow, meow. Are you still in Los Angeles? Meow, meow, meow. Do you see the Cameron's here? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, Ruben.
Meow, meow, meow. Hypergamy. Hypergamy. Hypergamy isn't spelled like that. I didn't write the word. It's got a Y, I think, instead of an I.
Yeah, hypergamy.
Yeah. So the thing is, the whole notion of hypergamy is it's just this frame of reference that wants to reduce women to being slaves of their biology, whereas somehow men can be trusted to be a good husband for noble reasons or something, but women can only be trusted to be a good wife provided no one of higher value or status goes after her. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that even if some very rich and famous person with a lot of status were to start flirting with Rachel, that she would be susceptible to be stolen from me.
No. It's because I value relationships, or specifically my relationship. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know what makes people, I don't know.
Steve Murphy, I didn't mean to be spelling police. I just was trying to give you an excuse for why I didn't recognize the word at first, which I think was actually not just an excuse, but was the actual reality of it, which is that's why I didn't recognize the word. I thought maybe that's the male version of hypergamy or something. But then I realized, oh, it's just a different vowel. You've been doing laptop and house stuff? Laptop and house stuff, huh? We just got the confirmation. Could Doomsday be coming before 2029? I'm gonna say no. The problem with Doomsday, and I think Putty Cat, you might have been somebody who helped me realize this, is that it does you no good to have more information about when Doomsday might come. Because the bottom line is you have to continue planning as though it won't. Yeah, sure, you could do a little extra planning on the side for just in case it does, like put some food and stuff, emergency supplies or whatever. But the bottom line is, if we really get full blast Doomsday, you don't even want to survive that. There's no point in surviving that. It's like there would be no internet, everything would be hard. Just fuck it. Nah. It's not my style. I do cut my hair periodically, but the thing is, I just every couple of months I will take the clippers and get like 2.5 or number 3 and get everything all around. Eric, that is true. It was me. You can't do shit about a global nuclear war, for example, and you don't want to survive. Well, I agree with the global nuclear war. The thing the slight amount of ground I carved out for myself in that discussion was, if you imagine, say, a solar flare caused doomsday event, and it would be very doomsday-ish if we were to have a big solar flare that blocks out all our electronics and shit, that would be quite catastrophic. But it would be something that we could probably recover from, because it's unlikely there's going to be a solar flare so big and so all-encompassing that it gets even sort of underground redundancy, emergency generators kind of things offline. Cameron's hair is just shorter than mine. It's not shaved. You just hate it when all the noodles are expired after the nuclear bomb. Or additionally, like, let's say parts of Apophis break off and do hit the Earth. It's not going to be sufficiently large asteroid to cause global extinction, but it might be a sufficiently substantial disruption to cause, say, months of needing to take care of yourself before the chaos and unrest has subsided or something. It certainly might mean things like food shortages, water shortages for some period of time. Yeah. And so, depending on how substantial the disruption and how long it lasts, that determines whether or not you really even want to survive it. But given the fact that there are some disruptions that are of the medium sort, that's the only reason why you'd want to perhaps prepare for some sort of doomsday event. It would have to be doomsday light. That's wonderful pooping. With a push here and a grunt there. Here a push, there a grunt. Here a push, there a grunt. Yeah, I need to be more heavily armed than I am now. But the thing is, I've thought about that sort of element of things as well. And I realized that probably people in this neighborhood and back even further back into the hills where Heights Cove Road goes, there's some houses back there, some too, not a ton of them, but probably all the people back here, because there's only one road into here, and it would be pretty tricky to get back into here without coming across that road. If you pick the right spot up the road where to barricade it and post armed guards, you could prevent people from getting back here, you know? I appreciate your JK, big dog. I was afraid for a moment. You weren't. You were not JK. I like how the thumbs and eyes are counted together at the top now, reminding me to hit like. Thank you so much, Daniel Baswani, for your Euro 0.19's worth of poop reward. I know I'll poop better when I get rewarded with someone else's money. This could be a violation of YouTube terms of service? I don't think so. I'm not showing anything inappropriate. And I'm not even purposefully making any inappropriate sounds. If I could do it completely silently, I would. I'm pretty sure it is a violation of all of our terms of good taste. But, you know, regular viewers have gotten used to it. Thing is, I had a strike for years on my channel for bullying C.S. Joseph. It was like I got the strike right after they changed all the rules and said like now we're gonna really crack down on shit or whatever. Yeah, just normal old man noises is right. I was a fast pooper because hey, that's not my first poop of the day. It's a secondary bonus poop. I'm a married man, Steve Murphy.
So never get married speaking that way.
The thing is also, Steve Murphy, when I'm pooping, that is not me time in my marriage. Rachel likes to come into the bathroom and watch me poop.
Yeah, I don't think of it as watching you, but I am, and I'm having a full-on conversation usually. Sometimes I'm just watching.
I certainly don't mind it at all. In fact, I kind of like it sometimes. And the exception to that is the other day when Trouble and Rachel were both in this little half bath here where I was pooping. And then Rachel decided to put down a big piece of chicken on the floor right in front of the toilet for Trouble to eat.
I forgot.
And then she hadn't ripped it up small enough for him to eat. And then she went to go closer to the mirror and she stepped on the chicken. I was like, okay, can you please get the fuck out of here? I'm trying to take a shit.
Oh no, goal.
Oh, what? No, it's the end of the period. End of the period.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I got a strike putty cat for bullying C.S. Joseph.
That was like such a great stream. When you were like fucking telling him off, I was like listening at work and I was like, yes! This dude knows what's up.
That was an uploaded video.
Oh.
It was, you got to see it, but it wasn't there for very long because C.S. Joseph must have reported it.
I was like so happy. I'm like, yes! I was like, who the fuck does C.S. Joseph think he is talking about like weed the way that he is? What a fucking dweeb! Like, yes, like Eric knows what's up.
Well, most of all, what pissed me off was he was saying nobody should have any respect for anything Taylor says because Taylor's been to jail. It's like, you worthless me is what I said a bunch of stuff, you know. I'm not gonna repeat, obviously. And I got a strike, and then it stayed on my channel for years. And then finally they said, okay, we're now implementing this thing where if you've had a strike on for a amount of time, you can get it taken off by doing this shit. I did it, and the channel numbers seemed to do a lot better after the strike went off, but that also correlated with the time when I switched to vertical streaming. So it's hard to say what exactly impact it had. I call them names and stuff, Putty Cat. I use non-civil discourse in critiquing his bullshit. I call them well, rhymes with Broward County. Rhymes with Broward Bunt. Browardly Bunt. Okay, I call them a Browardly Bunt. Among other things. Because that guy, he cannot run any faster away from me. Like, oh no, I can't possibly let Eric talk to me for 5 seconds because I'll be exposed as a fraud.
That's true.
Vertical streaming is very good for discoverability because it pops up while people are just scrolling through shorts while they can. Yeah, I mean, that's why I stuck with vertical streaming.
Oh my god, that's so funny, John Stamos and Dave Coulier.
What? Are they here?
Go back.
I've got to see.
Yes. Okay, so the commercial comes on.
Okay, here we go. We got
They're
them?
buddies.
Well,
John Mulaney and
right.
Nick Kroll, right? That's cool. We were just talking about them too.
Did we see them yet?
Not yet. Next. Boom!
Oh!
Good, scrubs.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Living with your mama.
There he is.
Your best friend's ride.
Yeah. Hanging at the side of your best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
You won't get nothing.
Aw.
No.
See you next Tuesday is a word this world hates. I kind of like it. See you next Tuesday is a word this world hates. See you next Tuesday. What?
It stands for a part of the ladies' anatomy.
Oh. I still don't get it.
It's C-U-N-T.
Oh, I see. I got you. See you next Tuesday, right?
And I know that from a Kesha song. I don't know that because I'm smart.
Oh, you
I know
don't
that 'cause I
forget.
like
This song
Kesha.
isn't from me. I never.
Australians use it as a term of endearment.
Yeah.
What you cunts want to do tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do they do?
It was used in Chaucer. What did it mean in Chaucer? Did it mean the same thing it means now? Bundt cake is, I think we can all agree, the most profane sounding cake.
It is.
Yeah.
You had a kid who was, on the spectrum, took everything literally. If you presented the Bundt cake, you just might, find it smashed through the window.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could. You probably could because if he takes things literally.
You think he's gonna try to bunt the cake with a baseball bat?
Yeah.
You'd smash it, bunt it, whatever. Oh, I was thinking of the punt cake where he kicks it.
But that's exactly where my mind went to too. Was like the kick.
That hairline gone, G. Give it up. I'm not trying to maintain it. Do I look like I'm getting hair transplants or something? I mean, I could hardly be doing any less with my hair. Odd that you think I'm doing too much.
Why would you? Who do you think dyes his beard again? Oh, Eminem.
I'm talking to Cameron? His hair is the same as mine. Oh, Jay. Well, then, as a consequence, you can insult me, but if you're going to insult Cameron, you get timed out.
You talk about my hair, it's not going to really feel like an insult. It's careless.
When I want a really strong word to tell somebody what I think about them, I go with ne'er-do-well. Because that means they never do well. Not even ever. So that's about as harsh as you can get. Maybe scoundrel, no good Nick. Any of those are plenty hard sounding for me. Your daddy is probably gone, Jay. Says Callum Jackson. Jay Pretty, I don't know whether your daddy's gone or not. Are you looking for him? I'm not your daddy. I want to stress that, though. Shrimp on the Barbie. Yeah.
Good day, good day.
Good day, yeah.
We toned it down a little bit here.
When Australia, I was just sort of making fun of the idea of making fun of Australians. I wasn't really making fun of Australians.
You don't think that? Yeah, you don't actually think that.
Right, but this Australian guy got all like butthurt about it. And I was like, okay.
It's just like you and that hat.
Which hat?
That weird hat from Albania or whatever.
Oh, right. Yeah. Like the Albanians in the hat. They got really upset when I made fun of their hat. But I got to see Albanian fans in the stands at the Euros recently, and a whole slew of them had that same penis hat. Yeah, they showed it. And it was all like the penis colored version of it, too.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that happened.
Yeah. Your mom wears army boots used to be an instant fist fight. Now, it's an instant high five.
Your father wears a dress was the other part of that.
Well, that was the comeback?
Yep.
Your father wears a dress was a comeback. Now, also instant high five.
Yeah.
Currently, the harshest insult you can give to somebody is, you're racist. All they get is near to doing well. No, that's not where the nair comes from, big dog mofo. And it's also not related to removing the hair from their legs. It's N-E''E''R. They're apostropheing out the V for some reason. The reason they do that is not because it's fewer letters in terms of the typeset. Because remember, that V is not gone away. It's replaced by an apostrophe. It's because they want it to be one syllable for old school poetry reasons. So you see in like Shakespeare's sonnets, will say, ne'er did I attempt to meow. Because it needs to be one syllable. Shakespeare needed it to be that. So he just put an apostrophe and got rid of the V, and voila. Or if we were to use Shakespeare's strategy, Euler. He had a one-syllable word that means never. That meant never. Hi, got the good green? Do you, or do I? Putty Cat, I want you to just come to accept the reality. It's perfectly fine that just because I'm a heterosexual man and father of a beautiful daughter does not mean I'm not also a lovely lady. Do I live in the middle of nowhere, bro? Yeah, I do. Both. Rachel and I live here in Mariposa County. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's kind of in the middle of somewhere, but it's nowhere in the middle of somewhere, you know. But high five, Kim Bloya. Kim Bloya is on day 3 of her meth bender. Good for you, Kim. You should be hallucinating a lot right now, visually, maybe even auditory hallucination. No, Kim Bloya says she's on day 3 of a meth bender.
Oh.
She'll be hallucinating on lack of sleep, not because of the drug. I've not really gotten. Yeah, I've gotten to day 3. You know, back when I did this stuff, but not night 3. I'm sure the world record for a meth bender is at least a week, probably more. But I'm not super hardcore like that, so I could never stay up that long. But maybe Kim Bloya, day 3 but night 4. Okay, then that's day 5. If it's night 4, it's day 5, okay? You got, unless you started at night. Regardless, remember, quitters never prosper. So you just stay strong, girl.
Oh no, quitters never prosper. I quit so many jobs.
I know, I quit so many things too, but yes, I smoked salvia, divinorum, yeah. It was not pleasant at all. It's not fun. You won't like it. It is kind of a hardcore psychedelic experience, but it kind of makes you, if you hit it hard, you'll do stuff without any conscious awareness of what you're doing and stuff.
Wolverine, I would not have thought of those two together, but I know they're the same universe, but...
Deadpool and Wolverine, the strangest Valentine's Day ever. Wait, is this from you, Deadpool? Yeah, it's from me, Wolverine. What did you got me one too? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Deadpool. Then they hug and, you know, it earns a nomination for the Woke Awards 2024 Most Woke Reimagining of a Superhero Film.
Later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like in general the idea of taking characters that don't go together and putting them together in the same movie. I think it's not a terrible idea.
It's not?
No, I don't think it's a terrible idea. Because if you, okay, like look.
It's the same universe, so
right.
Like...
You can't possibly do another Wolverine movie. And you can't really possibly do another Deadpool movie.
Okay.
But maybe
no, but
if they teamed up to do...
First of all...
How many Deadpools have there been already?
There's only been 2.
Oh, okay.
3 would have been fine. And then Wolverine, in my mind.
Well,
and as a movie that people like, that I don't like, Deadpool 2. I thought Deadpool 2 was so bad.
Well, it wasn't as bad as that Jessica Alba movie I saw the other night.
Oh, well, that sounds terrible.
It was pretty bad.
Which one did you watch?
It was by Jessica Alba. It was called Trigger Warning. And it was about her going back home after her father supposedly accidentally died in a mine accident, only to discover that the good old boy rancher network in her hometown had killed her father because they were selling smuggled military weapons to domestic terrorists using the tunnel of his mine to get into the army base to steal the weapons. And Jessica Alba was, of course, a CIA operative taking a leave to come home and deal with the estate of her father. But she was also, of course, super badass. So,
Okay.
and all of the guys in the movie were super pussies. It's like this guy she started banging when she got back to her hometown, which is maybe her ex-boyfriend from a long time ago. Um, he's been the whole movie going, Jessica Alba, this is too dangerous. You can't possibly do it. Get away from me, Bob. I gotta go do what I gotta do. And he goes, oh, and stands by the truck, quivering in fear. And then, it's like the the whole plot of it, right? These domestic terrorists, they're putting a lot of pressure on this family of ranchers to give the weapons that they paid for and such. But it just doesn't seem. It just doesn't seem like they put any effort into thinking of whether this is plausible at all. It's like I don't expect my movies to be super realistic, but why is this rich family of ranchers, who's the father of whom, the patriarch of which is a United States senator, why is the youngest son of this family implementing this plan with the knowledge of the rest of the family and the cooperation and involvement of them to dig a tunnel from someone else's land into an army base to steal military weapons to sell to domestic terrorists?
That's not very plausible.
It's like they don't even establish anything like there's a financial need of this family. The senator is doing fine and everything. He's just kind of like this. He's evil, so it doesn't matter, I guess. And his other son is a sheriff, and he has moments of like his conscience twinging, but then he just goes right ahead and does whatever every time. So Jessica Alba did a fine enough job of acting, I guess.
She's not terrible as an actress.
And, at the beginning, it kind of kept my interest enough so that it wasn't until like the time I ended it and I was like, oh my God, the last 25 minutes of this were absolutely horrible.
Well, that's not bad.
But the rest of it, it started out like, oh, this might be good enough to keep my interest to, what's going on here? It's just like, oh my God,
like,
oh no. Why are they doing this?
And how do you select a movie nowadays?
I go to Netflix, see what they suggest for me, what's new on Netflix or whatever. Then I watched after that a movie called American Assassin. It was much less bad. It was pretty good. It was about a guy whose girlfriend was killed by terrorists at a beach, and he devotes his life to becoming a single person terrorist getter. But, and in fact, he successfully gets himself recruited into this terror cell somewhere in the Middle East, goes there, pretends to be like Islamic, etc. But the CIA have been watching him, and he's been so successful at doing this that they say, all right, no, you can do this, but you have to be a CIA agent now. So he joins the CIA team, and then obviously they kill a lot of terrorists. I don't really remember exactly what happens, but Beetlejuice is in it.
Oh, that's right. You said Beetlejuice is in it.
Yeah.
The actor.
He's aged very little for how much older he is now than then. He's like 40 years older than when he made Beetlejuice practically. But he doesn't look 40 years older. What's his name again?
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
No, so it's like that's kind of why they're able to do another Beetlejuice.
Hey,
Is
Britney
there
Spears
another-
is here. You know how you know that's not the real Britney Spears,
Yeah,
everybody?
It's called Beetlejuice.
Really?
Yeah.
Like right now it's being made? Or?
It's like going to be coming out like this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, and I think they got a lot of the original cast to be in it, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, nice. That was such a fun movie.
I love that movie too.
So, okay, let's see what's going on here. We've got a few things worth noting. No, Cameron doesn't really drink alcohol. And how do you stop what, Kim Blair? Oh, well, you just stop doing it. Just like don't put it in your body and then go to sleep. And then eat a bunch and sleep a bunch. Okay, now, additionally, Britney Spears. I know you aren't real Britney Spears. You know how? Real Britney Spears would have used many more exclamation points at this by this point. Real Britney Spears uses a lot of real exclamation points. I have read your social media posts, Britney Spears. You rarely end a sentence with fewer than 3 exclamation points. So I am quite sure if you were real Britney Spears, first of all, you'd probably have a gray rectangle around your name. I'm assuming Britney Spears has more than 100,000 subs on her YouTube channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
But more tellingly is the lack of exclamation points.
It's a good towel.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm Britney. Leave Britney alone. Good show media. Good callback to that guy.
We're doing a haircutting party.
Oh my God, I would totally pay the pay-per-view for that. For
What?
Taylor Swift fighting boxing match Britney Spears.
Do you think that they wouldn't get that's a good match?
I mean, the problem is you're gonna have trouble incentivizing Taylor Swift adequately to make her want to do that. She's got lots of money and isn't blowing all of her cash like Britney Spears.
Is Britney Spears blowing all her cash?
Apparently, what people are saying that is like, and that's why she had a conservancy.
Oh man, that stinks.
So did she have that release and now she's burning up money?
Yeah, well, apparently.
Can't she earn money as Britney Spears?
Well, yeah, she certainly could, but
I think she put out a new perfume.
she's at least formally announced that she's retired from the music industry.
I don't know.
Well, I don't want you to believe it that badly, Steve Murphy. I don't, unfortunately, benefit enough from you being convinced. No, I think Britney. I want Britney to win the fight. I think she's going to beat Taylor Swift. Christina Aguilera, Christina Aguilera needs to fight somebody more her level, like Jessica Simpson, not Britney Spears or Taylor Swift.
How about Eilish and Avril Lavigne can fight?
Okay, Billie
I see
Eilish
that.
and Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
How about let's get Fiona Apple versus
Morissette?
yeah, Alanis Morissette, right?
Yeah.
That'd be a good fight.
Be a good fight.
Trent Reznor versus who's Jane's Addiction? Who's that dude?
Oh, Perry.
Yeah.
What's his name? Perry Farrell. Perry Farrell. Ugh. That's all I can say about that. Flamboyant frontmen. Yeah. Yes, we are talking celebrity deathmatch ideas. Who do we want to see? Or celebrity boxing match, Roofer Till Death says Britney Spears is hot ASF. Well, it depends what picture you look at her. I had a picture on my desktop for a while called Brit Riri. She looked totally like she has Down syndrome. So.
I think
Courtney Love versus Alanis Morissette. I want Courtney Love to have to face.
roll.
I mean, that'd be good. But I actually think Jake Paul can take on
Jake
Courtney.
Paul.
I'd like to see Courtney Love get hurt in this boxing match.
think Gwen Stefani can take her.
Michael J. Fox. You want to get Michael J. Fox in this boxing match, huh? We get Michael J. Fox versus
Cameron,
No,
Cameron, yeah, what's his name from that Growing Pains?
Kirk Cameron.
Yeah, Kirk Cameron versus Michael J. Fox.
Sure.
Well, the reason I'm thinking a good opponent for Michael J. Fox is going to have a physical ailment of some kind, because Michael J. Fox has Parkinson's disease. So what I'm thinking is Bruce Willis, who's got dementia. He's got early onset dementia. Bruce Willis versus Michael J. Fox. That'd be a good boxing match. Betty Crocker versus Little Debbie. Those aren't real people, Pretty Cat. Okay. Bruce Willis versus Joe Biden. There's a possible matchup too. How about Kirk Cameron versus Cameron Diaz?
Sure. Who's cuter?
No, a boxing match. Because I don't think Kirk Cameron's going to be very tough in a boxing match. He seems kind of wimpy to me.
Yeah.
He has God on his side. He's like a full-on preacher or something.
Yeah, he is.
I'm quite sure Melissa Talks would claw my eyes out, Eric Strauss's eyes out on show media. How crazy if one of these celebrities was really these people in chat, just like, hey, what's up? I mean, it's not inconceivable, but if they're enough of a celebrity and they're using their main sort of celebrity name, then you probably are going to have indications like they have over 100,000 subs for somebody like Britney Spears, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not actually sure. I don't recall ever looking at Britney Spears' YouTube channel. I'm sure.
On Instagram. She does it mostly on Instagram.
Everybody needs to knock it off with their Instagram. I don't like Instagram.
I don't want you following Britney Spears on Instagram.
No, but I just feel like when somebody like Johnny or anybody that I think is famous, they mostly do whatever on some other media platform. I think you're choosing the wrong media platform.
You think that he should be
engaging.
But see, the thing is that on Instagram they have direct message.
Oh.
So.
Aren't you glad that I play around on a platform that doesn't have direct message?
Yes.
Why would you want to be direct messaged by a bunch of people?
You don't, but if you're like, I don't know, like, okay, so there's a beauty content person from YouTube and she posts on Instagram, and sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I love your look. And don't make fun of me, but yeah, I'll be like, you slay. And then they can react and be like, thank you, that's so nice of you. Like, it's nice.
I mean, I'm not judging you at all for that. Hi, DA. What are we up to? We're chatting about a variety of things. We're talking about possible celebrity boxing matches we'd like to see. I would like to see those two guys from Scrubs pitted against each other.
Against each other, yes!
Yeah, those horrible two guys from Scrubs. Or it could be a tag team boxing match. We have John Stamos and Dave Coulier versus those two.
Those guys would do tag team like eclair eating or something. Crate making.
I mean, I could picture all four of those people just kind of like coming into the ring like this. Get out of here, Dave Coulier. You get out of here, John Stamos. Tyson Fury again.
But I'm holding one of the twins. Oh, you.
But the twins are both adults and are in legal trouble for selling drugs.
They are.
You should never have tried to pick up those two ladies because now they're wearing sweaters and being drug dealers. They don't have time to be on Full House anymore.
They can sell T-shirts for $500.
Doogie Howser versus Dexter.
Versus Urkel.
How about we get Doogie Howser. Who would be a good battle? You know, he kind of looks like Justin Timberlake. Let's put Doogie Howser and Justin Timberlake against each other.
So Neil Patrick Harris and
Justin Timberlake.
DC? Sure.
Steven Tyler versus Mick Jagger. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
I can see that.
They could have a dance off, like Britney and Justin did so long ago.
I seriously 100% love that Britney Spears told about the story how she beat Justin Timberlake in a game of basketball and he cried.
Hi, Lucifer. Oh, Justin Bieber. We can leave Justin Bieber out of the fight. His face is. Maybe he can get his face punched back into normal. I don't know.
No. But two people if Bruce Willis and what's his name can fight. I mean, Justin Bieber can too.
Well, sure, but then we need to find somebody else who's got part of themselves paralyzed to fight against him. Somebody like one of those ladies who gets a bunch of stuff shot into their face.
Well, Kylie Jenner.
Maybe Kylie Jenner. And the other thing we're doing is
Or housewife.
Gah says, Eric, hi, hopefully I can meet you in person from Bali, Indonesia. Well, I'm not going to Bali, Indonesia, that's for sure. Jesus versus Muhammad sounds like it's not a very fair fight because Jesus has magic powers, but Muhammad just has cult leader lies. What are Jesus' magic powers? He can turn not just water into wine, but anything into wine. So if he's fighting you and if he's losing and he has no choice, he will turn you into wine. And that's where he got the reputation for being a drunk. He got
the reputation for being a drunk.
It was not deserved. He was just turning attackers into wine, and then they splash all over him. Right. Steve Murphy makes a good point. Jesus would definitely win if the fight were in a pool. If, on the other hand, the fight required him to fight in the air while riding donkeys to the moon, then Muhammad would have an advantage. Apparently, all these old books, they're kind of silly, but apparently there's some story about Muhammad riding a magic donkey to the moon. Presumably and back. Nancy Pelosi's dead. Hillary Clinton, she's dead, right? Is she? I don't know. Newsom, I wish she were. But Trudeau, also, I guess not really dead.
I didn't think that. Nancy Pelosi died?
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi's dead, isn't she?
I really thought that she was still alive. Maybe not.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. I may be a little slow on the uptake tonight. It's possible. Brisbane McPot says 99 cents. Thank you, Brisbane McPot. I greatly appreciate your kind super chat. You are a gentleman, a scholar, and a reader of fine literature. Nancy Pelosi's alive. Oh, Dianne Feinstein's dead. My mistake. I was thinking of Dianne Feinstein.
In that situation, you didn't listen to the dumb girl.
I should have. Yeah. This is the thing. We were watching Naked and Afraid before, and there's this one incredibly dumb girl who's on the show. She's on a couple different episodes.
Yeah, she is.
Her name is Wakana or something? Makana?
Micaiah?
Makina? I don't know. Some Hawaiian name. And she, first of all, she's vegan. And her message while surviving is, I don't need food. I can just photosynthesize. When she says, like, oh, I had some water. I'm good.
Oh yeah. What is it?
After she was right. Like the smart girl comes in bustling with like, okay, we gotta do this, and the dumb girl's like, maybe we shouldn't put the shelter in the middle of the river.
Yeah, and she's like, it's going to rain.
It's going to rain.
They didn't listen to her.
And then, like, as soon as they had done the work and started putting over, like, slats and a canopy, immediately it started pouring rain.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the dumb girl, you just see her, like, you're like, it's raining. Well, you know what? She survived no problem. Her theory was, her survival strategy is, I just sit here. Why do I need to do things?
But then she got super motivated when she was like, I think that building a raft is key. It's very important. And then all of a sudden, like, boom, she was like chopping down trees and throwing them down the hill.
Well, I mean, it took 4 days to make that raft.
Yeah.
Okay, it was 4 logs with like 3 cross logs, and it was tied together, but that means they were like cutting down 1 tree a day and throwing it into the water.
Yeah.
And they show like day 18 day 17 throwing 1 tree down, day 18 throwing another tree down. So
It's true. They did speed up the time between Sarah and Micaiah or something.
I don't know why, but ever since I tried to troll you, since I tried to troll you, bring a laugh out of me. Well, that's good to hear. Apparently, Vanna White is going to quit. Seacrest is taking over for Sajak. Oh.
Interesting. I guess it makes sense.
All right. So it is now the hockey game's second period. We've missed the first 5 minutes of the second period, but that's fine. No further goals have been scored. 1-1 in the second period. Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. 3 games apiece. The Florida Panthers opened up this series with 3 straight wins. And before the Edmonton Oilers could even wipe the sleep dust out of their eyes, they were on the brink of elimination. However, bit by bit, inch by inch, mile by mile, they scraped together 3 consecutive wins to push it here to Game 7. They have to play this game on Florida's home ice, but I am quite confident that after winning the first of the 2 games in Edmonton, Florida had no thoughts of maybe they'd be coming back to Game 7 in their own arena. I'm not sure if this is even ever happened before in the Stanley Cup playoffs where you're down 3-0 and the road team and came back to win. I don't think that's ever happened before. I think they had somebody been down 3-0 come back to win, but they not the road team. Nobody wants your free Palestine, okay? Just you
Free
see,
the hostages. How about that?
look, Palestine. If you want to get rid of your Palestine, you can either pay someone to haul it off, you can put it in the trash. Don't put it out by the curb and say free. Nobody wants your free Palestine. And you can. I don't want any Israel you're giving away either. By the way, this America continent is a whole world away. Yeah. You worry about your meowing over there, meow meows. I've been having to say things about fucking Palestine and Israel since I debated in high school. It was still a relevant. The same fucking thing was going on when I debated in high school, which was a long time ago. It was 30 years ago.
I have art pads if you guys want to draw at any point.
I was gonna say maybe we should do that. What's that game?
The folding the paper game.
Yeah.
You could hook that up.
Yes, but Putty Cat, I don't think
It's a corpse.
I don't think that
I think that's what
that was a. I don't think Toronto was the road team. When you were a kid, same problem. Because from what I understand, a team's never come back from 3-0 to win it on the road. You debated as well? Congratulations. What a good thing to do. Rim me timbers, that's good.
So we should probably do 3 papers, right? Each of us do a middle, an end, and then like a top
Sure.
and a bottom and a middle.
I mean, I think we
Yeah,
should
but
do
how do
one. We should do one paper.
Yeah, I was thinking one paper that we passed.
If we
around.
were gonna do 3, it'd be better to do 3 separate ones. Start with one. Like if you want to go first on the first one, Cameron, and then
Okay.
Rachel,
And then
and
I'll
me.
go.
And then if we want
And
to do
then
another
I'll
one,
go,
right.
then you go, and then
Then we just
Cameron
change the
goes.
order.
Okay.
Yeah. Game 7's be wild. How's my girl? Bo F, I am not your girl.
You're my girl.
I'm her girl. Or Rat Tang Fun Full. What debate format did you debate? Public forum? Lincoln Douglas? Policy? Spar? Parliamentary debate? Parley?
Expository.
Putty Cat says the Maple Leafs were the home team in Game 7 of the 42 Cup. So I am correct then. What the Oilers are attempting here, if they were to succeed, has never been done before because they are the road team. You're a master debater. Are you really? Where did you attain mastery? So I debated back in high school, but I was also a coach for most of my professional career. So it's not like the preponderance of my experience in debate is from debating. It's from coaching. I'm going to refill my coffee cup now. How much would I have to pay to have you as my girl? No matter how much you could pay, you would not have me as your girl. Reason number 1, I'm not a prostitute. Reason number 2, I'm not being human trafficked. Reason number 3, I'm happily married. Reason number 4, even if none of the foregoing were true, I wouldn't sell myself to some random words on YouTube. Yes, but you should note, Big Dog, that piece of paper that was folded more than 7 times was a single ply of toilet paper. So if you're going to try to match that, then oh, if you were going to treat me lovingly, Bo, if you wouldn't try to pay me to be your girl. It started out that night, I convinced you to whore yourself to me, my girl. It started out a love that would last a million years with me, yeah, my girl. No happy relationship starts out that way, okay?
I'm trouble.
The thing is, it's true that I wouldn't want you and that I don't want you because I'm not actually a female or woman and I'm happily married heterosexual man. But accordingly, no, that's not true. Or a tank run forward. It's not the case that everyone has their price for anything. By seven. Seven is a normal record, right? Normally, you have a very difficult time folding it more than 7 times. Somebody with a, I forget what it's called, but, a hydraulic press, that's what it's called. Somebody with a hydraulic press tried to use that to fold paper more times than 7. Like for a regular, if you take a regular size piece of paper, like 8.5 piece of printer paper or lined paper, that you're not going to be able to fold any more than 7. You probably won't be able to get 7. Probably only get like 5 or something like that. But they tried to fold such a piece of paper like an 8th time with that hydraulic press, and it just turned into chalk, basically. It just
Thank you.
pulverized into dust. No, I'm not interested, Bo F. God. What part of happily married heterosexual male do you not understand? I don't like to travel anyway. Like, occasionally I'll go to town. That's enough. That's fine, Bo. That's enough travel for me. Going to town. Town is 30 minutes away. Bootjack's 20 minutes away. So I get plenty of traveling, just getting groceries. I think what I've noticed about whenever I've traveled in the past, seems like practically every time I fly somewhere, I get sick on the way home.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard on your immune system to travel a lot because you're obviously facing a lot of more exposure to different people's. Maybe in another life I would, Bo. Maybe in another life I will be born a girl, and then maybe you will also be born a girl, and we'll both be lesbians and we'll get together. Who knows? Who knows? But in this life, I'm wearing her Letterman sweater.
Yay!
Because we're going steady for life. That's right.
What sport is on the sweater?
Rowing.
Ooh, I'm with the rower.
Mm-hmm.
That's some dedication.
Crew. Crew, that's what they call it. Crew.
Archery.
No, I'm going with crew because That's both a yuppie sport and a tough guy sport. Kind of like lacrosse is both a yuppie sport, but also has cred for being like a real sport. Unlike, say, fencing, which nobody ever displayed themselves tough by being good at fencing.
Except when it mattered.
Well, sure,
With actual
back
swords.
in the day, yeah. But I mean, in the contemporary world, even then, if you said you were tough because you were a good fencer, well, I mean,
If some dude in the street though comes up with the cuchillo, you have your cuchillo, you have some fencing skills, you're gonna be able to not get cut as well. There are
well,
certain
that's
skills you could use.
that's true, but it's like, how's your fencer gonna do if he gets in a bar brawl?
He'll have to have an implement like a pen or a broken bottle or a
There'll be a
fork.
handy pool cue, I bet.
Yep.
We could use
Yep.
that. Just
Bailey
like,
did fencing.
did he? Well,
When he was a kid.
I'm sure we've all spent a little bit of time, or maybe a lot of time, thinking and talking and musing about Jim Cotta. Just
What was the art of something? What is Jim Cotta?
it was the art of karate plus gymnastics,
Oh, nice.
and conveniently, the guy who starred in Jim Cotta, as he was going to do his spy work using his gymnastics karate skills, he'd conveniently find like a pommel horse in the middle of town, I'm 100% ordering sausage, eggs, and French toast for dinner. I don't care. You shouldn't care. 966. I'm proud of you. I'm impressed, I should say. Ignacio or whatever on the Princess Bride. I think getting bit by an ant on every continent helps my immune system. Let her put her wig on me. My wife is not wearing a wig, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a wig. Does my hair look like it's a wig?
I mean, I guess sort of on
Oh
the
my
camera.
gosh! I need a haircut then.
I mean, well, all I mean by that is the only reason you think it's a wig is because people don't normally have such thick, perfect hair, right?
Well, thank you. That's very sweet coming from you. You know about sheen and body and stuff.
Right.
But it's not like
It just looked like it a little bit in the camera because it's so like perfect on all this. It's like you've got a lot of hair, and it's a sort of haircut maybe that they'd make a wig in because it's an easy wig to make.
Okay.
Because it's kind of like
All right.
long, that
Do you
length
think I
all the
need a
way.
haircut?
No.
Okay.
And have I been saying anything about your hair?
No. But I cut my hair really short into a bob, so like this short, and I had like bangs. And someone used to tell me like all the time that my hair looked like a wig, and I kind of got it because it had the bangs and it was a bob. So, but I never took it as a compliment because like I was like, oh, it must not suit me somehow.
It's so weird for someone to say that though, that your hair looks like a wig. It's
Yeah.
like- but no, that wigs are perfect though. I think that's the. I think it's, I'm gonna take it that way. You have nice hair, so it's just gotta be like.
Yeah, I didn't think too much about it because I was just like, I don't care. I do what I want with my hair.
But no one's gonna get a wig that looks bad. They're gonna get a wig that looks perfect.
Yeah,
Right. I mean,
yeah, you do. That's what you want.
Like nobody ever accuses me of wearing a toupee.
Oh, I'm looking at what you've drawn. That's true.
Okay, I'm done. Let me add this part here. You have to have toes. Okay. The last time Rachel had very short hair, it was when we were living in LA, and she was giving herself a haircut during COVID. You know, you couldn't get haircuts
Oh
from
my
anybody.
gosh, this is so cool.
And she made a mistake, and she had to shave her whole head,
let's see here.
or else it would have had a
Is
one
there a
shaped
rat
part.
too?
Yeah, I made a rat. I know. the
Did I
bottom
already-
part.
Wow.
Bo F
Crazy.
says you're a
That
lucky
is
woman,
crazy.
Rachel. I'm kind of curious to see it.
I was trying to make
There's
it be.
a lot.
I wanted it to be graffiti when I said hood rat.
Huh. Wow, and you drew
I
drew
drew
rat
a
not
rat.
knowing
No, I
what
had
it
no
was.
idea.
Crazy. Interesting.
But then the cats were bringing stuff in today, so maybe we're trained to be thinking about that stuff.
Maybe, yeah, subconsciously.
I didn't draw any rat.
I didn't actually start drawing it at first. I was trying to draw a dog, and I was like, no, it looks more like a rat, so I'm gonna keep on making it a rat.
The rat's feet have nipples.
Yeah, it does.
That's a good one.
I like yours, Iris. And the cheese has toes too.
Michael Roy Broughton says you could pull off either short or long hair, Rachel.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Man, you know, I don't have any preference. When she did shave her whole head because she, like I said, she buzzed this one part, and so she had to shave the whole rest of it.
Yeah.
When she did shave her whole head, I just thought, well, I like how there are no hairs in the bathroom.
Yeah, I do too. There really is a very good point about that. It's much easier. I always think about doing stuff to my hair, cutting it, shaving it.
No, Yukon Nick, that's not my real name. Okay. My real name is Mike is everywhere. Rachel should grow a beard, says Overrat.
So,
She's been trying for years. She made no progress on it in all this time.
how does this fold?
Ask Cameron to fold it then.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He folded the first one successfully, so I figure he can fold this one successfully too.
Kind of like a letter.
Michael Roy Broughton says, chip, chip, chip. Gaming chip, gaming chip, gaming chip.
Should I do the middle? I'll do the middle and send it over.
Sure.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
That would work fine. Then Rachel can do the top and I'll do the... Actually, you should do the bottom.
I should do the bottom.
Because it goes this way.
Yeah, Rachel
Yeah.
should do the top. But so actually, give it to Rachel first. Let's go top
Yeah,
down.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
That'll work better. Big Dog notes, don't fold it too many times. Good suggestion, Big Dog. It's always
Ooh, I was really worried.
it's always bad to do meow too many meow or too much. It's obviously bad because otherwise it wouldn't be too much.
Can I have the pen, please?
Pen.
Thank you.
I also have my art pen collection if we want to use something thicker or whatever.
Ooh, with color.
Or color. Whatever. I'll get the bag out just in case anybody wants to use it.
Closest thing to golden poppies I could find, the semi buzz reminds me of a California cut. What, this? My hair? My hair is just whatever it is.
Here's the whole collection just in case
Mita.
you want to mess with it.
Thank you.
Only 7 folds per physics.
You know, it's been so long since I have done something with art, and like I kick myself a lot of times because like I shouldn't procrastinate. I should just indulge. Like,
Why not?
You and I are deactivating, so we gotta remind ourselves, like,
that's true.
it's fine for me to do something, to initiate doing things, you know.
Do
Yeah,
a new
because
thing. Do a different thing. That's good.
because like I shouldn't be so. I judge myself a lot, so it keeps me from doing stuff.
Do you prejudge before you do it? You're like, oh, I wouldn't be good if I did that, so I won't
Yeah,
try.
yeah, it's not gonna be. Yeah, I feel like it's not gonna be good. So
And has it always been you who did that, or does that come from some other place, like a teacher or a family member? Or...
I think she made the mistake of taking art class.
Yeah, I went to art school.
So everything was critiqued overly, or?
It was so critiqued. The criticism was almost crazy. It wasn't even constructive. It was like,
That shouldn't be the art school experience.
You all saw the game Plague.Inc. I have
also,
not
it's just
heard of that.
not,
No.
If
Thanks, Michael.
if you really want to go to school for art, you're not going to have the same experience as like regular college, because what I learned is that the people who did well, they got the assignment and started that day.
Oh.
I always did the opposite. I got the assignment and was like, oh shit, I got a week to do this. This is great. I can fucking take out however long I wanted.
Okay.
But no.
Yeah, that's the problem with visual arts, especially, is that I think it's true for any art, but you have to kind of be very meticulous and detail oriented in a medium that, at least if you're working in analog formats, doesn't allow you to fix mistakes very easily. So you got to have a pretty clear vision from the outset, or at least you could be like maybe Bob Ross, who I don't know if he really had a clear vision from the outset, or if he just decided as he went along what he wanted to put where.
He has some talent. I mean,
Yeah, when you see him painting shit, you're like, what is that gonna look like? And then and he does a couple little more meows, and all of a sudden it looks like some house in the forest. Came out in 2012, way before the viruses. Plague.Inc. Was it all about that, or what? Was it about like a pandemic? Based on the title, I'm guessing it was saying it was about some sort of like branch of a pharmaceutical company designed to make people sick so the pharmaceutical company could make money curing them or something. Plague Inc. I'll have to look it up. Sounds interesting. You get to play the role of a genetic engineer. Your goal is mass global extinction. It's a phone app now. Mike the Doctor played it on a stream. Who's Mike the Doctor? A streamer? A YouTuber? Presumably a doctor named Mike. Well, I'm not a doctor myself, but I do have unwarranted medical opinions. So I kind of fulfill the role of a doctor.
I give unqualified medical advice all the time. Does that qualify?
Yeah, it does. That qualifies you as just as good as a doctor. I don't play one on TV right now, but if I were cast as a doctor, I would. If I took the job. If I were cast to play some character on TV as an actor, I would take the job for sure. Because I don't know how I would be offered that job, but if that were to happen, I would take it. I'd take the job. I would say, all right, well, if you're going to hire me to be on some TV show, obviously I'll do that for at least a season of that TV show, because And that's not ever something I would ever have expected to happen. But since I'm not going to try to make any such thing happen, it's almost impossible for that to happen. What is TV? This is TV. This isn't TV. Like, TV includes live sports. It includes Naked and Afraid, which I want to rename to Filthy Butt Cheeks. It would include something like local news. It would include the Ellen Show. Like, I wouldn't mind being the new Ellen Show. I could have a talk show where celebrities come on and I let them sell their shit that they want to sell, and then ask them questions about their new movie and stuff. I could do that. That'd be easy. It'd be kind of dull, but it'd be easy. So, Angelina Jolie, what's going on with you these days?
Oh, you adopted a new African child, have you?
You know, I think she stopped.
Yeah, she did stop.
I think she admitted she had a problem.
Did she though?
An
And-
African
If she
child
did,
addiction.
that would be wonderful because I heard that her and Brad Pitt's parenting style is very different, although he's in the fucking shitter for right now, but that he was more like that okay, so there's this one story about how they were staying at a hotel and the kids were drawing on the fucking walls and like not getting reprimanded. Like Brad Pitt was like, "You can't do this," and then Angelina was like, "Well, they're just expressing themselves." Yeah, like yeah, like
It's not their wall.
yeah, like are you kidding me? Like that's not. You have to have some boundaries. Like
But Gunther is so perfect, I wouldn't want to tell him no. I don't want to hurt his self-esteem.
right.
Go ahead. Hurt his self-esteem. It's fine.
Yeah, that's so lame.
It's like, everybody needs to get my dad's property lecture.
Yeah. There should be more property lectures, you know, like I mean, what the heck? I don't even know. I would never well, you know, I wasn't allowed to write on the walls when I was a kid in my own home, so like I never even dreamed of writing on the walls at a hotel.
I have a hypothesis that sometimes in motherhood, there's almost like a dopamine release or something that causes something that acts like being really stupid or selfish or clueless. And it sounds really bad to say that, you know, moms become stupid, but have you ever seen people drive after school? Like how bad the traffic is?
Yeah.
They drive selfish, they drive really
Really
unsafely.
bad.
So
Yeah.
I think there is something about when a mom gets with her kid, they might hate their kid and just want to like let them go get pregnant or whatever. But like I think that some moms get super stupid around their kid.
The truth is, Big Dog, no, I don't know if Angelina Jolie admitted she had a problem with adopting them. I'm
No.
just guessing. She probably got tired of it, moved on to
She-
something else.
She adopted and then she had one of her own, and then she had fucking twins. Like, talk about a lot of kids. She adopted one on her own. Then she, like,
Are all the biological ones Brad Pitt's?
yeah. Yeah, and I believe all the ones that were adopted have removed their names from Pitt. They've deleted Pitt from their names, and now one of the biological children of Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt have taken away Pitt from the last name too. Yeah, it doesn't look good.
I could imagine him being on Fringe. I don't know what Fringe is. Orville, I know what that show is. I remember Angelina's sacrifice video. What was Angelina's sacrifice video? What does that mean? What did she sacrifice? Her dignity in exchange for fame? Horrible. Don't we all, though? Don't we all sacrifice our dignity in exchange for fame? What? That's just me? You guys, that's mean. Play medium pace. All right, I'll play something medium pace, I guess. Sure. Have anything specific you'd like me to play medium pace? A J.J. Abrams show that you highly recommend, huh? Brad Stover, I believe we're doing well tonight. I know I am feeling happy and good and things are fine. Hopefully Cameron's doing fine.
Doing great, having all these fun creative times out here. I've been making wood flower vases, and now we're all drawing together on the same paper. It's been pretty fun times.
Indeed. The song is called Medium Pace. Okay. Don't go too fast, 'cause then this song is past before anybody has a chance. Don't play too slow, 'cause then you know that nobody will have patience for that. And yeah, there might be bleeding on your face, but whatever you do, go medium pace. Medium pace is the pace for you and me. Medium pace. Medium pace. Medium pace. Fast is your pace. So just dance in place while I play medium pace. Yeah, dance in place with your face, 'cause I'm playing medium pace. There you go, medium pace. Oh, Gerald has a thought. Gerald has a lot. Gerald has a plot to get to Marjorie's tasty spots. He's got a good idea for an name-changing business. Thinking now about what's called Christmas, when they hire his firm to change that name. Gerald always thought there'd be chance enough to return to the work that's rough. He'd get back to it eventually. But his visions piled up, and his plans would interrupt all the work that started off so hopefully. Now his mind is back on business, thinking of changing factors to listless, so how all the people will shout his name. And Gerald knows he understands ever more clearly now. He won't provide explanation regarding the why or the how. He'll see you and hear you from inside your heart. Exciting, delighting, Gerald plays his part. But Gerald's building, there's too much to do, and he had dropped time in the underview. Too much to his butt, so where now and what? Too much time spent it picking the skill with you. Now Gerald has a thought, and Gerald has a lot, and Gerald has a plot to get to Marjorie's tasty spots. He's got a good good idea for a name change of business. Thinking now about what to call Christmas when they hire his firm to change that name. Now Gerald has a thought.
Don't want Florida to have 2-1.
They do though,
Oh.
because they're evil. They've got the stink of Florida coming out of all of their pores. That's the smell of the Florida Everglades. Stinky and full of crocodiles. I mean, alligators. Who wants all those alligators? Do you want alligators crawling in and out of your bed every night? No. That's why we don't live in Florida.
Oh, but the weather.
You know, Florida state law requires you to have sex with alligators. It's like, I don't want my state government whoring me out to reptiles. You're in the Everglades, basically. I don't know that song Medium Pace by Adam Sandler. So I cannot play it. I cannot play any song that I don't already know this tune to without listening to it. Boba Fett. Well, it's not Rachel covering Gregory. It's me and Rachel performing Gregory. In its ideal performance, it has Rachel and I both singing on it rather than just me. But Rachel's not always here or whatever. No, I can't. I don't want to play it on my phone. And I could, in theory, put it up on the computer, but if I were to listen to it, I'd need to mute this or put on my headphones. So it's kind of a big production. I don't normally like comedy stuff, you know? I don't like comedy music. With some exceptions. Wow. That's quite an adventure of learning.
Yeah, what an extravaganza.
We title it Evolution.
You go from spaceships and bathtubs to bird person and abstract art person to crazy turkey cannon stoves. It's like Rachel and Cameron are kind of on the same wavelength, you know? She did a bathtub and I don't know, is this a UFO?
I tried to make a mirror.
Okay, a mirror. And then Cameron's got appliances type things too.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas I'm on a different page.
And we have no idea that we're drawing those things. They just happen to be.
Like on the last one, Cameron put at the top something about rats, right? And then Rachel drew below it a picture of a rat without ever seeing what Cameron drew.
No.
Then I drew something totally unrelated. Are we doing the third incarnation?
Yeah, you started.
All right, so I started off. So can Cameron fold it again? Thanks.
I'm gonna put this on my Instagram.
Hello, Marcus from Sweden. Who's Marcus from Sweden? Oh, there. Nissy says, hello, Mr. Ugly One. My name is Marcus from Sweden. And my name is Mr. Ugly One.
I am Ingrid from Sweden. Just like in Trading Places. Jingly Curse.
The actual truth is, my name is Eric. My name is Eric. So, I wish I had so fanciful a name as Mr. Ugly One. But I don't. Marcus from Sweden, have you converted to Islam yet? Interesting question, Boba Fett. Marcus from Sweden, have you freed Palestine yet? freed Israel or freed both of them? Eric Cash Money says, question mark. Well, could you be a little more specific in your question? Normally, the part that comes before the question mark is the thing that informs me about what you would like to have answered. However, I get that you're just sort of saying, explain, general questioning. Well, right now what we're doing Cameron is up visiting my wife and I from Los Angeles. He's an old family friend. And we're playing a drawing game where the first person begins the drawing on the top slat of the paper, and then the next person can't see what they've drawn, and they build off that, and the next person builds off that. Can I have the pen?
Oh, here, one of the pens isn't too good anymore, so take 2 pens. Between 2, you'll have 1. There is power in numbers of pens that are dying.
Show it when folded, you say? Okay, well, I mean, this is what it looks like blank. I will show you my top picture before I fold it and show you like you have to, whatever you draw on the top part, you have to extend the lines a little bit below the fold for the next person to build off of, right? Okay. So, okay, so show you what I'm beginning to draw here. Of course, hopefully neither Rachel nor Cameron are looking at the stream. I don't think they
I'm
are.
actually not looking at it.
That's good. So if I show it to you on the stream, then hopefully they won't see it. It won't really matter if Rachel sees it anyway, but I'd rather her not to be influenced. Yeah,
I'm
good.
on
Okay.
Instagram.
Good. Wonderful.
You have Instagram, right, Cam?
I have it, but I'm not sure if I don't know if I sign in enough to actually find it. Let me
Okay.
see if it's really like still there.
Because I was gonna tag you, and I'm gonna post the exquisite corpses. So I was gonna tag you, but
How often do people try to direct message you?
never. It's usually in response to like a "oh my god" thing, and then like they'll respond with an emoji or a quick sentence.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised random thirsty dudes don't try to
No, they don't know, because I don't post myself. I'm not up there like.
put in pictures of you in skimpy clothing.
Yeah, no, you should see. Honestly, I would think I have more pictures of you than I do of me.
I don't really know what my actual Instagram account is, or haven't gotten into it enough lately. So
I'll put it up as a community post. If I could do that potentially. YouTube. Okay. Now,
I have a picture of when we saw that cool double rainbow.
oh yeah, that was cool.
I messaged with my sister mostly through it. And this makeup artist and hairstylist from Canada. This Johnny fan and Johnny's girlfriend. Interactive. Johnny's girlfriend. I mean, Heart.
Okay, so this is what I drew, everybody. And I will show you what it looks like to the next person who's going to see it. When he sees it, when Cameron sees it, he's just going to see this.
What's the name of this thing anyway? Corpse?
Exquisite corpse.
Exquisite corpse.
So he'll just see this, right? That's all he's going to see. And then I'll check this here. Like meow. So then I'll hand it to him, and then he'll draw off of these little lines right here.
Am I doing the middle?
You're doing the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
And can you hand these to Cameron too?
Sure.
Well, I mean, Boba Fett, you're correct. My drawing is very much like Dali because Salvador Dali, like me, was a terrible artist. So when we respect the fact that Salvador Dali was terrible, then it makes perfect sense to compare my drawings to his. Checking where everyone's mind is at. Where is my mind at? My mind's on my money and my money's on my mind. Am I doing well? I'm doing quite well tonight. Yes, it's a pleasant evening. It's 2-1 in favor of the Florida Panthers. That's unfortunate. I'd rather see the Edmonton Oilers win, but it's certainly not out of reach for the Edmonton Oilers. And let's face it, for the entire country of Canada. I'm sure Canada is tired of not winning any of its Stanley Cups at the NHL's sporting contests, but get away, little bugs. I came inside at the wrong time. This is bug time. This is when the bugs come out. Nobody wants you flying in their face, little bugs. Like, what do you even normally do? There's these little gnats that seem to want to fly in my face. There are not nearly enough faces around here for all the gnats to have faces to fly in. So what do they normally do with their time? I'm in the state of California. I live in Mariposa, California, which is near Yosemite. That's the national park with the rock climbing, not the national park with the geysers. That one's Yellowstone. I'm near Yosemite, not Yellowstone. How do I pay for that place? We own it outright. Basically inheritance. We inherited a different home in LA, plus an estate, and we sold that house in LA. This house was worth a lot less than that house, even though it's a much nicer house. So, this is what it looks like the outside. Like, this is the hill behind the house. And our property, we only have an acre, so we just go down there to that shed. After that shed, it's no longer ours. And then on this side of the house, we have a nice gully down here. And this deck. Down in the gully, there's a little stream that may still have a little bit of water in it, but it's seasonal. It'll go for 4 or 5 months in the winter, spring, early summer maybe, but then it dries up. But we cut down our own Christmas tree this past year from our own hill here. Hi, Capio. Oh yes, what a good kitty. What a special kitty friend. We went and got one of those grand firs that are growing all over the hill down there. It was kind of cool. So yeah, we like living here. It's nice. So much better than Los Angeles. Much of California is not particularly a great place to live, but Mariposa County is a great place to live. We don't have a single stoplight in the county.
We've tried it before, like betting, like just here, watching the TV using the tarot cards, and the tarot cards do not like being used for betting at all.
You mean sporting events, predicting sports outcomes?
Yeah.
Well, because I think the tarot realizes that there's insufficient subjective insight to work off of.
Yeah.
So, changing glasses now that I have the better glasses. Fire protection. Nobody felled those trees. The trees that are knocked over, they were blown over in a big windstorm not that long before we bought this place, and or some of the pine trees around here fell victim to these pine beetles. There were a succession of things that killed some of the trees around here and knocked some of them over, and that's what happened. If you see ones that are chopped down, most likely they died from the pine beetles, and then somebody removed it so they wouldn't have a big dead widowmaker, as they call them, big dead trees that are just waiting to eventually fall over. I wish I lived in Eleuthera, Bahamas. Still 110-mile long island, one blinking red light. I am not as think as you drunk I am. I don't think you're very think. I mean, I think you're normal amount of think. But with that, on the other hand, I think it probably has a little more think than that. Well, with just 10 minutes left in the 2024 NHL hockey season, the Oilers are desperate to extend that season into an overtime with a tying goal. 9:36 remain. If they don't get that tying goal before that time elapses, it'll be over for the Oilers in all the worst ways, having come this close and falling just short of winning the Stanley Cup. If, on the other hand, they do get that tying goal, well, then we'll see a little bit of extra hockey for free. That'd be fun, a little bit of free bonus hockey. It would make an exciting end to the third period, that's for sure. Good one, William. How old are you? Says Andrew the Goat. I am 53 years old. How old are you, Andrew the Goat? If you're the greatest of all time, well, I guess it kind of depends on what you're the greatest of all time at, as to whether that correlates with age or youth or something in between. 28, Andrew. I'm guessing 28. And I'm guessing that primarily because I figure it's kind of an average age of viewer on YouTube for this channel anyway. I feel old and I'm 24. Do I need a psychologist? Samba Bell. You don't need a psychologist simply because you feel old at 24. Isaac says, guess my country. I guess Kazakhstan. How about Kazakhstan? Sean L guesses Isaac, Kazakhstan. You're older than my dad, yet you look 10% older than he. Well, that's because I've lived pretty hard, you know. I've done a lot of drugs. I spent years as an alcoholic. I used to smoke cigarettes. Uh, Me, meow, meow, meow. Nah, bro. Okay, well, how about Morocco?
You ready?
How about Morocco,
Think so.
Isaac?
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. All right, then. Is Morocco not Arab enough for you? Then fine, I'll go Egypt. Libya. Presumably it's what?
My parents were just at my house watering. Look at this motherfucker in my yard.
Oh my god, that's a
Wow!
big bear.
Let me show people on the screen. Look at this.
Dude.
This was camera's ring.
I'm glad they're gone. My parents were just watering my plants, and there's 300-400 pound bears in my yard. Look at this dude.
That's a big one.
We'll see him on my other cameras in a minute. Damn, he's not usually there. I haven't been home. I haven't been around, but nah, he wouldn't know that. Crazy.
Did I get it right yet? It's not Libya. It's not. How about Algeria? Is it Algeria? I'm going Algeria then. How many guesses do I get? Do we want to play the North Africa Shuffle? Let me guess. Are you in the small Arab section of Ivory Coast? What do you mean there's no Arab section of Ivory Coast? Are you sure? It's got ivory. It should also have ebony. Well, Edmonton really wanted to score a goal. And they all dove into the Florida net and said, "Get in there, puck." But to no avail. As the score remains, meow to meow. I am 53, Isaac. Hi, Jacob 540. I do smoke weed. It's true. You caught me. You caught me in my habit.
Burn.
I am burned. I need some aloe. Yeah, get in there, Baldy. I will get in here. What's my religion? I'm a Christian. You know, one of those super annoying evangelical Christians who's always telling you how Jesus loves you and asking things like, "Have you heard the good news about our Lord Jesus Christ?" Things like that. Play tailor-made freestyle. I'm not really that kind of Christian. I'm a reasonable Christian who doesn't worry about what other people's religions are. I don't tell them what religion to be. I don't care about that at all. You be whatever religion you want to be. I'll be whatever religion I want to be. I don't feel any need whatsoever to spread the word. No, don't spread the word. Just let everybody figure it. You know, it's like Alcoholics Anonymous. Attraction, not promotion. You're 26, huh? Well, I guessed 28, so I was pretty close. How are you feeling at 26? You're like, now that I'm older than 25, I feel myself slightly sad about
Is there a kitty outside?
my
Oh,
disappearing.
maybe,
Did they
yeah,
scratch
yeah.
at the door? Is it a kitty
She-
that'll let me
it's
in?
a
Yeah,
video she's
she
scratching.
wants to do that in. Thanks, Cameron.
Thank you.
You're an etherist, huh? Isaac, I guess that you are
Thank you.
31. No, I guess that you are
Thank you.
17. You're either 17 or 31. Those are my two guesses. Oh my God. 17, 31, 46? Oh, you're 17. Well, good for you. Congratulations. You've managed to almost live to adulthood.
You got your whole future ahead of you, kid.
When you're 18, whatever social media you do, when you turn 18, I want you to put a post up with a picture of success baby and meme word it, live to adulthood. Like I have on my Facebook, I brag about the fact that I was a live birth. I want you to eat 7 grams of magic mushrooms when you turn 18 old. I'm already turned 18 years old, chillin'. I've long ago turned 18 years old. You don't need to encourage me to do the mushrooms. I don't know if I want to do 7 grams of them. I'm not that much of a head anymore. You gotta kind of do them relatively often. It only makes sense to take a lot of them if you're dealing with a tolerance. I am from California, America. I'm not gonna fight Al in 30 years. Al and I get along fine, big dog. Oh yeah, sure, you could guess. I didn't make you guess, but I could. That would have been more fun if I made you guess. Sorry, I just told you. So now it's too late for you to guess. I should have considered that possibility. I am. Guess. Okay, now, there we go. Isaac, Andrew the goat, guess how tall I am. Well, I've done everything in my power to confirm that I wasn't Boba Fett, and I think the preponderance of the evidence is sufficient to convince me that indeed I was a live birth. You think I'm 1.78? That's not a possible height. Okay, Isaac. Nobody can be a height called 1.78 or 1.82.
Oh, he's in European unit.
Let me ask how many meters I am.
This looks like it could be a tarot card.
How many meters is 6'5"? 1.95. I'm 1.95 meters. I am 1.95 meters. I'm telling people how tall I am, Jeebus. I'm 1.95 meters. Here's the third drawing that we did. Wow, I like that. The way that these look like those. Are these those guys that they get a Buzz Lightyear gift?
Yeah.
That's what that
yeah,
is?
that's like what I had in mind. I was like, oh, I want to draw an alien, but I don't know which one I want to use. I'll use the Toy Story one.
I love it because it suggests that these two guys might be battling it out for the right to play the crane game and get one of those things.
Ooh.
That's a good one. I like it.
I like it too. I'm gonna hang it up on my board upstairs.
Can I see?
Of course.
Ooh, eyeballs out of the head. That's fun.
Well,
The whole dramatic head going on.
that's how humans are evolving. We're evolving our eyes further and further away from our heads. In another 1 million years, we're going to look just like that guy. All all humans will.
Wow, all humans will?
Yeah. Thanks to the many evolutionary advantages.
Wow, I like this one.
Me too. I think it came out good.
Yeah. Do we ever, should we get the colors out ever and go to the next step on any of these? Or
Oh,
just
yeah.
leave it aside?
I mean, I would suggest if we were gonna, instead of doing the next step, we just start with the colored ones on a fourth one of these, right?
Colored one on the fourth one?
If we're gonna do another one, right? If we're
You'd
gonna
have
do
to have
another
the
one,
color across the section, you know? You'd have to give the person 2 pens or something that are already crossing in for that color to blend. You know what I'm saying?
oh, okay.
Does
Well,
that make sense?
not really, but it's fine.
Wait. So, okay. So say I draw a head and the color of the head is like a peach color. So you have to continue with that peach color?
That's what I'm saying. I think it would be good if the thing that crossed through the fold was a
Jesus.
pen that you give to the next person so that that color
Can you not please?
continues through.
Well, okay, that's if you want the color to be the same. But I mean, you just have to show what color. Okay, well, you might need, we might need to show more color.
Well, let's just do this. Each fold will be defined by 2 unique colors that cross, and they're picked out of this pen and given along with the drawing.
Okay, so you started off with 2 colors
There's
that.
2 colors have to cross, and that's the only requirement.
All right, that sounds good.
In any thickness that one wants. So, okay, I'll fold the paper. I'll do a thing with 2 colors. I'll pass the pens. Or who should start?
You should start.
Okay, I'll start.
What were you gonna say, Rachel?
I don't
You don't want to do it,
really get it.
or you don't get it?
What
We're just doing it except in color.
What?
We're just doing it except in color.
Oh, okay. But am I gonna be so? If there's a green line,
He's gonna
am I
hand
coloring-
you. He's gonna hand you one that has a couple of colors coming down, and hand you those 2 pens. You can then use additional pens. You could extend those 2
Oh,
colors
I
all the way
see.
down to the bottom and
I
hand me
see.
those same 2 pens. That might be the easiest thing to do.
I
But-
will see.
okay,
I might
yeah.
add color. I might add color.
Okay. Color has to be
Depending.
during the drawing, says Big Dog. I agree.
Oh, this paper's already stained up.
Black bears do matter, Jacob 540. Good point. What to do if a girl FaceTimes you while getting railed and then you get mad and then gets mad at you for not giving a fuck?
What's railed?
Hey, humped. Cease having any contact with that person, I would suggest.
Yeah.
So, Jeebus, just for the record, you're this close to getting hidden. All right.
Oh man.
Because that kind of defaming bullshit is not acceptable, obviously. Color rules, kind of. Yeah, well, Cameron's got a point. It shouldn't just abruptly change color as it shifts into the next thing. But it's also the case that I guess it just never occurred to me that the colors should be the same or something. I don't know. Yeah, we made some color rules that should help to provide a little bit of structure to this whole mugity. All right, back to the hockey game. There's just 3 minutes, 50 seconds left. Edmonton is still trailing by a goal. Edmonton threatening, putting some heat on the Florida defense, trying to place the puck into the net and salvage their chances at winning the Stanley Cup from the jaws of defeat, as Italy did today. Nothing to do with the Stanley Cup, of course, but as Italy did today in their competition against
Yeah, they did.
Croatia. They were losing in the 98th minute, and then Italy got a miracle goal with 30 seconds of stoppage time left. It was on literally the last kick of the game. They didn't even have any other kicks after that.
you put the book? Oh, there it is.
Women certainly can drive, but Rachel does not drive.
No, it's a shame. I'm actually a pretty good driver. I've been complimented on my driving before. But like, I don't drive because I can't feel the like.
She's got neuropathy in her feet.
Yeah.
Additionally, it's a stick shift. She doesn't have really how to
I
drive
don't know
stick
how to
shift.
drive a stick shift at all.
That's the main reason I think that she doesn't drive at all. I think if
Yeah, I probably would try.
if it were an automatic and there was a real need to have you drive someplace, we'd
Yeah, I could figure it out.
probably be doable. But in general, I don't want to ask her to do anything that she's not comfortable with. So.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And Sean L says that your road rash skills transfer.
I'm glad to hear that.
So that means basically when you're driving a car, if you come up across another car, you could punch them.
I still would choose not to.
You still choose not to punch them.
No, it's too much doing.
The other thing is, if you get into a crash, all you have to do is go run down to where your car has rolling away, and then get back in, and you're fine.
Yeah.
That's my wife, Andrew the Goat. That's my beautiful wife, Rachel.
Hi.
Mrs. Strauss, they sometimes call her. Because my last name's Strauss, you see. And she's what you might call a truly wonderful lady.
Thanks, you're truly a wonderful man.
Thanks, my darling.
Pick a car, any car.
All right, I will. It's the Hierophant, the Hierophant, the Hierophant. King of conventional ways and success.
You got some listeners too.
The Hierophant. Jacob540 says she needs to plug her account socials for followers. This is her primary social.
Mm-hmm.
We do this together a lot. I'm much more comfortable in general being responsible for like carrying the bulk of the stuff, because I had this channel before Rachel was part of it, except as like a viewer or whatever.
I pulled the Hierophant for Cameron too.
Wow, Cameron gets a Hierophant too.
Yeah.
It was like kind of like that guy polishing the trophy. Is he really? I want to know, TV people. Has he really been standing there polishing that trophy the whole time? It's true Rachel does have an Instagram account, but I don't think she's really looking to get big numbers on her social media accounts independent of this one.
I mean, I don't mind if they have my Instagram.
It's fine. Yeah, I don't.
If they want to have like an inside look on what we do.
Well, I'm just responding to what he said, which was she needs to plug her account to /socials for followers. I don't think you're really actively pursuing a lot of followers on Instagram or anything, right?
But I don't mind if people here wanna follow me.
Yeah, that's fine. Report. What's your Instagram?
The Seeker 469.
The Seeker 469 is her Instagram. She has a YouTube channel as well, which if she types something into the chat, I could I could find it. I could get it. But she doesn't really put anything up there. So you know, I stream pretty much every day, and sometimes multiple times a day, sometimes for many hours. Rachel is often sitting here with me for some of it, sometimes more of it, sometimes less. Would generally go into the bedroom and participate by the chat after a while. You know, she's an introvert, so when she's on Adderall, she likes to hold down the fort. Then she'll be interested in me just saying, "Here, why don't you live stream for a while?" But if she's not on any Adderall, then I don't think she's happy to hold down the fort briefly when I say go to the bathroom or something. But I don't think she wants the responsibility of a stream dumped on her. I'm sure it would be something along the lines of, "If you really want to stream that badly, Eric, you stream. Otherwise, just end the stream."
I'm gonna stick a piece of paper between the layers so that the ink doesn't bleed through so bad, if that makes sense. But you'll still be able to draw in here just fine.
Well, Andrew the Goat, you apparently do not care. And this is a fairly common problem. Individuals generalizing from their own experience. Just seeing your video GID on YouTube. What's GID? I don't know. Hesh Ventura says Geo. The Goats. Are we religious? Not especially. We self-identify as Christians, me and Rachel, but you wouldn't call us particularly. We don't go to church. We don't read the Bible. So. GLLDNIGE. Gregory in Disguise. Oh, right. Gregory in Disguise. You just saw the Gregory Disguise video on YouTube. Cool. Did you like it? How did you think the record was? Like the recording was. How long are you going to be live streaming for? Hard to say for sure, but this hockey game's over, so maybe not a ton longer. I plan to sort of live stream while watching this hockey game, but I never really know for sure how long I'm going to live stream for. Could be 5 minutes, could be an hour, probably won't be longer than an hour.
You want to see if the stem fits in one of those improvised flower pots?
Sure. Let's go look at it.
Yeah, we should go check out which is the coolest one.
All right.
You know what? We're in the middle of a drawing though. Maybe we'll finish our
Well,
drawing.
let Rachel take her time doing it, and I'll come back in, and then I will do the last bit. In the meantime, we can go.
You want to go look at it?
Yeah, well, while there's light, Rachel can finish her drawing, take her time, and not feel rushed at all. And let's go look at it. My friend saying good. You mean Rachel? Rachel is not my friend, okay?
Your friend over there.
Yeah, that lady. Oh, we need to open up the garage door.
Is that open on this side?
Did you lock this door?
I don't think I locked it.
Let me get in this way.
There it is.
Live dangerously says 16. I would like to live with a great deal of safety and the comfort that goes along with being careful. I'm too old for dangerous living. Sorry, Tim. Who's Tim? Chapter 9, verse 27 of the Hadit. I have no idea what that means. We had a cat. We had a cat too, 5 years ago. It was cool. Very rare here. Cats aren't common in India, huh? Do people have dogs? Are dogs common? So let's look at what we Oh, good night, Hash Ventura. Good night and sleep well. Cameron made these various possible wooden water pipes. As you see, he's tenderly inserting his stem into this thing's.
Fits pretty damn perfect, actually. I can't even get it out.
Now you gotta see if you can fill it with water that goes above the level of the underside of that thing.
So we need to lean it like this, basically.
No, I mean, you just need to fill it up to here.
All right, where's our water?
Let's go fill it up in the laundry room sink. Yeah, they're pretty cool, huh? Cameron is pretty slick at this stuff. Lobotomy asks if I'm Sigma. I don't know if I'm Sigma or not. I'm either Sigma, Alpha, Beta, Epsilon, Gamma, Zeta, Catherine Zeta-Jones. I'll be Catherine Zeta-Jones. No, it's not waterproof with any kind of varnish or something. Because, well, obviously that would make it a much more functional smoking device. That would also mean you'd be pulling weed smoke through varnished wood water, which I don't think is a good idea.
First, we should kind of like let
Rinse
the
it
water rinse.
Rinse away, Cameron. You can rinse away, say all day.
Rinse away your sins.
You were SAA, Sigma, Alpha, Epsilon. Are those really all things? I thought it was just Alpha, Beta, and Sigma. Sigma was the new Alpha.
Yeah, you get some wood chips in your mouth doing that.
Cameron, that builds character.
Yeah.
Right?
That's also the way that natives brush their teeth. You just rinse around wood chips in your mouth.
Chad, we're currently in California. What part of California do you live in? We live in, I live in Mariposa. Cameron here lives in Los Angeles. He's the one who made these things, not me. I have my own project going on. Mine's a little more complicated.
Did you hear that?
I did hear it. Did you get a kiss?
I got a kiss, so I'm gonna pour a little bit out. Need a little more water.
So yeah, this is not gonna work very well because you're in Mid Pines. Jesus Christ. Are you serious, Chad? You're in Mid Pines? Yeah, we're in the Mariposa Pines. You know, like back behind Jerseydale? To get to Mid Pines, we just take Triangle Road. Well, we get to Triangle Road, we take it the one that goes out to that.
Play with it, Eric.
highway.
I'm gonna film you.
That's not. I know that's not gonna work, Cameron.
It doesn't work.
Because you're two parts not close enough to the bottom. You know, it's like you weren't thinking about where the water level had.
I haven't made as many bongs as you have. I play with wood, but I never really. I think I made an apple bong or two. Watermelon.
Mm.
Okay, so we look at the other ones and see if the angle's better, or is that?
I mean, yeah. That just doesn't have a lot of like.
My stem's not long enough for the project.
In the ideal world, you'd have a beaker shape, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so
Like this one has a very good chance, but this one is not remotely waterproof.
We can't breathe that.
That one will be pretty good. That one should work pretty well.
It's gonna fall over, but
Well, that's what you have that stick for, right?
Yeah, sort of. So, well, we'll see.
Now that'll work fine because you still might get a kiss, but
Oh, I need to rinse it out. Okay, rinse out time.
okay. You can rinse it out, stay all day if you want to. The curve on that might help you avoid getting a kiss too.
That would be awesome. This one just had all this bark that wanted to fly right off. The bark is not yet off the bowl area, but
That's fine.
in time with the peace pipes. We're actually we can identify as Native Americans right now if we do this correctly.
Right. Well, you know, being a fluidly transracial person, I am periodically actually Native American. I've
I'm
been
Native Australian.
Apache, I've been Inuit, I've been Seminole, I've been all those Indians. Well, I mean, it's like, are you seriously in mid-pines, Chad? That's crazy.
Or is he trolling?
I don't think he's trolling. I don't think
How many miles is Mid Pines in?
it's also in Mariposa County. It's just,
So like 20 minutes?
yeah. I mean, maybe 30. You're
Is
probably.
he someone who's been on the stream before?
I've never seen him before,
Okay.
but he says
Oh,
he
hey,
wants
that's
one.
cool.
He wants one of these things.
Oh, he
But
wants one, really?
these don't work,
They're
Chad.
not really like...
Cameron didn't make them with working in mind. I'm making mine with working in mind. Putty cat, get your
Oh, dude, listen. No mouthful.
wow. Very impressive,
Forget
Cameron.
about that. It doesn't work, buddy. Look at this.
I stand corrected.
I've got the whole like stand for it.
Now who was the fool?
Here, check this.
Now who was the
Check
fool?
this
It was
one,
me.
Simone. You got to stand the one way. You got to stand the other way.
Oh. Chad's all the way down in Ventura.
Dude.
Chad's not in Mid Pines. Chad grew up in Mid Pines, but where is he? He's in Ventura. That's amazing, Cameron.
What are we
We
gonna
got to
do with this
smoke
right
it.
now?
We got to smoke out of it.
Exactly.
We got
Let's
it.
do it. All right.
Yeah, we both stand corrected. I guess Big Dog also stands corrected.
This looks cool, man. I could never afford a bong like this. I was always like too poor and buy some 7-Eleven bong.
I don't know where Colorado and Sherlock Road are, Chad,
Very
because
Check it.
we never go to Mid Pines.
Check this.
We just moved to Mariposa not that long ago, so we
It works.
don't know parts of the county we don't go to.
Oh my god, that's
Isn't that
so
amazing?
And look,
Yeah,
it's
that's
got a
amazing.
two-sided stand that I should,
Cameron just
Works.
made this shit in short order, you know.
Wow. That is so
He made
impressive.
like 3 or 4 different ones. But
I've never had a cool bong like that.
That's so cool.
I'm so happy.
Oh my god.
let's try it.
What's the bong?
Let's try it. You want me to christen? You want to christen it? What?
Go ahead. You were no, Eric. You were the one who wanted to do it. You go ahead. You put whatever was the coolest weed. Let me clean my.
I don't have any more of your weed. I've already smoked it all. That bag of weed you gave me, I already
Well, I
smoked it.
will,
But I got weed right here,
Let me get it so you're getting a good hit though.
though. Okay.
We're not gonna do it out of a dirty bowl. We're gonna do it out of a clean style.
Okay. Now I can put up the chat on the big screen. We're not watching the hockey game anymore.
Wow, this really looks awesome. I tell you.
That's crazy impressive.
That is so impressive.
And that's just from junk we found driving today.
Wow.
And the thing is, Cameron, you didn't even measure against that glass bowl, did you?
No. I was just using the tool that was the smallest from your set.
Mm.
That would, that was match the size of your extension.
Mm.
That was the only thing that determined it.
Right on, Chad. Next time you're back up here, let us know. Come over, smoke some bowls.
All right, well, here, Eric. If you've got a weed you want to smoke, go ahead, or else I'll give you one of my ground up.
I've got some ground weed right here.
Bam.
Thanks, Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is, and you'll know
You
it's
gotta
not.
be like so proud of yourself.
It's not leaking at all.
So
That's
but
so.
it
That's
probably.
like I feel like
Probably shouldn't
when I
leave water
won
in it,
Mario Party, like we were playing it, and like I was like last for like so much at the time, but then me and Eric were on the team, and like we made some good moves, and like I ended up winning the game. I was like so happy for myself.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, I like video games, so when I do well at them.
Wow.
That's so cool. Look how much. Wow.
That hits so well.
Oh my god.
It tastes like your lungs are on a camping trip.
Oh man.
That's cool.
Tastes like freshly cut wood.
That's so awesome.
You gotta try it.
Oh, I'm definitely. Rachel,
Rachel,
let's go try it.
I'm
Right.
still coloring.
All right, I'm trying it.
You want to pack you this bowl? Or you want to
Yeah,
pack
sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Sweet. Kitty, you want some too? Oh, I love you too. You want some scratches? You sniff and then you scratch.
So I do plan to put up a video, maybe tonight, which has me and Cameron going out in a little wilderness car, and we made it to the Savage Lundy trailhead, which I'd never been to before, and they have this other road you could go the other way. It's like called Height Cove 4-wheel drive road or something like that. But it was closed for maintenance, so
It's
we
like
could.
the water isn't.
Well, the thing is, Cameron,
Yes.
that wood will absorb some of that water.
Yeah,
For a
I need
bit.
to get the water level up, and then I get the true function of this bad boy, the self-balancing bong. How about that?
No, Putty Cat. I think even Cameron cannot fix my AC at the other house.
Not that way.
Even Cameron.
If it were a
can't do that.
capacitor, I could have though.
Yeah, well, not having an air conditioner is a pretty tough problem with your air conditioner to overcome. Your air conditioner repairman is going to have to order a lot of parts.
This is great.
Great.
It really is like being at the campfire.
It's amazing, Cameron. I can't believe that it works so well. Without you even, it's just like, you just made it, you didn't even try to make it watertight, right? Exactly. You
By
tried
the
not to.
end, I was. By the end, I really was. But
Okay.
since the next time we went wood finding, I'd be able to find better wood because now I understand more what I need. Especially you're talking about the pear bottom, which makes sense. We need something with the fat bottom, a good angle on the bowl, and what I also know now is that even though in real life to have a curved stem would be great, it doesn't work with a drill bit. So you have to have a straight stem, apple bottom or pear bottom, good thick sized bowl because you have to drill through it and still have enough wall thickness so it doesn't crack and break. So there's really a lot that goes into picking it, but now I'll be able to pick it way better.
Cameron is not staying at the other house, Simple Girl. He's staying here with us where he prefers to be and where there's air conditioning and stuff. So, obviously, when a couple like Ruben and Acacia, who are maintaining a long distance relationship, they've only been together for like less than a year, maybe, or like a year.
They need that kind of privacy.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to have their own little love nest, but Cameron wants to be here with us where we can all hang out and do stuff. He's not trying to have private time with Acacia or private time with Ruben. So,
Yeah. Poor Ruben, poor Acacia.
Oh my gosh, I saw what you drew, and it's bananas.
You saw it when you were folding right now, you mean?
Yeah, by accident. Because you can kind of see through.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see why I say it's bananas, but
It's because he drew a bunch of bananas.
that would be.
Cameron, no single. 16. Sorry.
Cameron's not single because he's got a gal. His name is Kara's gal, and that's the lady that he's dating.
Who wants this beautiful flower pot?
Oh,
Anyone? Anyone?
me.
All right.
This smells like alcohol, this pen.
What?
Oh yeah, those pens are pretty stinky, especially that one. Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
so
found the.
light. I was thinking it was gonna be like way heavier than this.
Rachel, do you
So
know where
nice.
the other cactuses?
Oh no.
Sometimes they're stuck to the back of the pen.
No, I definitely like.
Inside the chair.
It could be.
Check your pockets. Let me hold the bong while you look for it.
Please. Thank you. Oh, here it is, got it.
Perfect.
Okay, need in here.
And then I'll pack you a bowl with this spoon. I'll pack you a bowl with a little silver spoon and put it in the bowl for you. There it does go. Here's a lighter too.
It may need a little bit more water in it. Again, it seems to be absorbing. So before
Okay.
you light it, maybe just test if it's bubbling.
If it needs some, here, let's pour a little bit more in.
Who's the guy from the same town here? What was his name?
Chad,
Chad. All right.
sometimes called Giga Chad.
Chad, what gave us the idea? Last time I was out here, didn't we just like walk by a piece of wood and it looked like this? Or did
No,
we
no,
seek it out here?
we sought it out. You found that one. I think I suggested the idea, and we got as far as selecting the wood, but we didn't get much further. I think I was kind of low energy.
Wow, it smells so
Isn't
good.
it so awesome?
Yeah, it really is.
And it balances itself. You can like use less hands on it than a normal bong.
Yeah.
Like it's amazing.
Yeah, it really is.
But it's not like you could just make them to order because that's just made out of such unique stuff. Who is the bald guy?
I'll look at it.
Yeah, which one? Sorry, mean bird, but you know, there's a lot of bald
I
guys
like
here.
yours.
I'm the number one baldy around her. Rachel did such a good job. I did such a terrible job. Oh. Cameron did a good job. Cameron drew. This is crazy.
That's what I mean.
It's crazy. Rachel drew this. Cameron didn't know.
Cameron started it.
Oh, Cameron started.
Yep.
Oh, Cameron started with this. Rachel didn't know what he had drawn. She drew this. I'm once again on a totally different page.
Nothing wrong with that. That's what the whole beauty of Exquisite Corpse. Just it's supposed to be like
That's what makes it
weirdness
exquisite.
ensues. Yeah.
Crazy though that.
But look, I had no idea that like you drew this and
Let's see.
That's Cameron Meanbird. Cameron is
yeah, I was just like, oh, okay. I
my
can
friend
draw
from Los
flowers.
Angeles who's up to
Not bad.
visit with us.
These pens sure do stink, that's for sure.
Here, can you take these pens away from me? Thank you. And can you take this away from me? Thank you. And now I don't have anything in my hands. Wonderfully.
So who gets the bong next?
I will get the bong next. Sure. How many original songs do you have that you have written? I've written a great deal of original songs, but not a ton of them that I still play, and that is for one of a couple possible reasons. There are some songs that I might like to play, but that I don't because I don't know how to play them. I have to relearn how to play them.
Do you want a
Where are
clipboard?
the other exquisite corpses?
Are they on?
They're
Okay,
probably-
I don't know which clipboard's got
They're
them
on a
it.
I
clipboard
don't
somewhere.
But I've
think
got
I've
two clipboards. and I
left
don't-
them on the. I took them off of the clipboard. It's weird.
If you want to use a clipboard for now, just
Oh no, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good with the drawing.
okay.
Use me and then just
Uh-huh.
stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they fell down here.
I see. Okay, well, that's good news. We found them. So,
Yeah, because I want to post them on Instagram. Oops, sorry.
No problem.
for example, there's a couple of songs that I would probably like to play that I don't know how to play, at least a few of them. For example, Nefarious Plans, I would like to play. I don't know how to play it. I would like to play this song called Francis. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but I like that song. I'd like to play that song, but I don't know how to play it. And what else?
The best beans.
Well, then there's quite a few things that I'd like to play some version of it that I don't quite have finalized yet, you know. Like if a week today, meow. What are the best beans? Pick 3. Pinto, Nina, and Santa Maria.
Do you guys want to eat those chickpeas again from today?
Not me. If they were hummus, I would probably say yes, but due to my few amount of teeth, it's difficult for me to eat with chickpeas.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well, Cameron, I would call this a full-blown raging success.
Nice. Thank you. I wonder if it should be emptied, like if the water would the water eventually kind of soak it like through?
I mean, I think what it's going to do is get basically waterlogged, but I think what you should do is pour water out of it every time after you're done using it.
Yeah, after using it. All right, then
No.
I'll smoke a bit out of it and
Cool.
we can pour it out.
Kidney beans, black beans. That okay.
Mexican jumping beans.
Here we go. Here's a good poll. I've got a great poll for us, okay? Which beans are best? Frijoles, black beans, OMG, this question is so racist. What do you think? That is a great.
Now you know how to write them.
That is a great poll,
Boy, that bong tastes good.
right? It tastes
It really does.
very
It's so smooth,
foresty.
too.
Just awesome.
So, racist? I wouldn't ask a racist question. I'm just asking which beans are better, frijoles or black beans. Now that you mention it, Jeebus, it is kind of lima beans. Where's the red beans option? Well, if you're concerned with that, then I would say go with option 3. You are Adolf Neerman. Unfreaking real. I timed you out for half an hour, Jeebus. Because you said something super nasty. I don't remember what it was.
What
Now I
song
do,
goes-
and I don't want to repeat it. What?
What song goes with Exquisite Corpse?
Like, oh, I would say.
Oh yeah. What's the title of that?
It's been so long. It's been so long by Living Tombstone. No, I did remember after I didn't remember for a moment. Okay. I mean, it was one of the things, I mean, once I identified it as on my list of hideable offenses, and people defame me by accusing me of slanderous things, then obviously false and defamatory things are not acceptable. El frijole de pinto. El frijole de pinto. Viva Eric. I don't know who that person is. Who's Eric Zamora? I will see. Does Viva mean live?
Vive, live.
He's a French far-right politician, huh? Well, he's a French nationalist, huh? You said I have a massive hog and you blocked me as a compliment? I mean, I don't even know what you mean. So, that's not what I timed you out for, obviously. That's not the part of it that I timed you out for. But I don't appreciate that either because let's just not discuss people's, there's no need to discuss people's bodies like that. A certain amount of reserve is, I think,
It's appropriate.
discretion. Yeah, I think a certain amount of discretion and reserve is appropriate. So, anyway, Jeebus, don't play dumb with me. You're getting on timeout for being dumb player. You know full well what you said. I'm doing pretty well, Mikey Westside. I'm, having to deal with a rowdy patron who goes by the name of Jeebus,
Do you
who
mind like putting in your name to see if I can find you to tag you?
Yeah, sure.
If it's too difficult, then it's no big deal. But
why does my mustache smell like trout? I wonder what that is.
Oh, that's it. Cameron T. Normack.
sweet. sweet.
That's me. At least now I know what my name is. I can try that.
Cool.
I think when I try to log in, it's like, no, you haven't logged in lately. Your password is nothing anymore.
It's probably that not so much that your mustache smells like trout, but that it smells like a fresh water Sierra snowmelt stream, which is where fish live. I guess I could ask you, does it smell like a rainbow trout or a brown trout, or is that question so racist?
Oh, okay, I'm on here.
So, what's interesting is that Instagram is owned by Facebook, but Instagram has got to be more popular than Facebook. Don't you think?
I would think so.
Like, I believe that everybody who used to be on Facebook and isn't on Facebook anymore, they've gone to Instagram because it's kind of Facebook-ish, more so than say YouTube, right? And why did they leave Facebook? Because it became cluttered like MySpace. Smells like lightning trout. Well, then obviously you've had thunder on your lip.
The water all absorbed, none poured out, which is interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I'm not thinking of getting on Instagram. I don't like Instagram. I'm already
You're
on
on
Instagram.
Instagram,
I just don't do
You're
anything on
using-
Instagram,
yeah.
right? Because the only reason I do something on Instagram would be, number one, as part of a responsible kind of way of promoting the YouTube channel. In other words, do that like, and every time I put up a new video, I'll promote it on Twitter and Instagram, and man, I'm not gonna do that. So let's just not lie to ourselves.
I only.
Or the other reason might be, 1 second, Rachel, would be that I wanted to like have some Instagram account totally separate from talking with famous people, which I don't have enough time for that. Like all of the time I have that is going to be put into anything is going to be put into this. So I'm lacking discipline to do that, and I want to do something else there. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Rachel. Do you remember what you were going to say?
No.
Of course. I wouldn't remember either. Mikey Westside says, kiss your wife, bro. Okay, I will kiss my wife. I'm going to kiss her with my butt. No, I'll kiss her with my lips, actually. Habibi is your favorite song? Is clean better than stinky? It depends. Do you know Amr Diab, Egyptian singer, owner, song Habibi Habibi? No, I don't know that person. Have I tried the weed brand Elevated? No, but I think the name's kind of clever. Facebook is for boomers. Usually I find older people on it, more older people than young people. As long as you do it on YouTube, I'm cool. Sounds good. Big Dog, do what on YouTube? I'm not sure. Okay. Boba Fett, don't be, locker roomy. Nobody likes to find themselves suddenly thrust into the locker room. I thought we were having a pleasant conversation. All of a sudden, I find myself thrust into the locker room. It's never good to be thrust into the locker room. So I think I'm going to probably wrap this up pretty soon. It's what I plan to do, Big Dog. I mean, it's what I've been doing for a long time. You know, unlikely to change anytime soon.
Oh, you can put it in the dishwasher. It's good for.
Okay. Except
Oh.
I kind of want to use this cup.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So I'm not sure I'm gonna make more coffee right this second, but I probably will make more coffee before I go to bed. So might as well just leave it there. Because you know it's one of the only cups that fits into the drink holder.
I know.
There's another one like that, but only that shape of cup fits
Yeah,
in the drink
it's
holder.
into the holder right now.
What kind of beverage should I have? What does everybody think? I think your choices are non-alcoholic beer, brisk iced tea, cherry Coke, cherry Pepsi, I mean, or Arnold Palmer or water. Dr. Fletcher has a strong craving for rodent. Are you talking about maybe we should have a capybara barbecue? Or capybara barbacoa, as they say, which is really like the luau. It's Mexican luau is barbacoa. Pit meat, as they say. Water, agua. Show media, show media, show media. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Big Dog did the right thing. He said, you know what? What do you think you should have, Eric? And that's when he was right. Because I wanted cherry Pepsi. And 16 was right as well. Because that's what I got. So, we'll get a cup. What are we going to put in this cup? Drink? No, not right away. Of course, we got to put ice first. Most drinks don't require ice. Soft drinks do. Keep that in mind. Carbonated soft drinks require ice. But basically, no other drinks require ice. And most other drinks, you don't want any ice. They are actively ice contraindicative. Okay.
I sometimes put ice in my apple juice because I like it really cold, and also it like cuts the sugar.
Oh yeah, that works. Or like for cranberry too, it's nice.
Kane Parks, I want you to really seriously ask yourself this question. Would that be very thirst quenching? A fifth of Jaeger? No. I do not want to drink a fifth of Jaeger. That would be like basically drinking a fifth of licorice flavored cough syrup.
Yeah, I would not be intrigued.
Kane Parks, I challenge your icing methodology to a race. First one to be a delicious drink and stay a delicious drink wins. And what wins? The amount of ice I put in. Because I'm not going to pussyfoot around this cup of soda, all right? I'm going to drink it down in fairly short order. That's brisk and refreshing. Let me point out something that I'm going to be able to do, Kane, that you're not going to be able to do with your drink. When I finish this beverage, if I want another soda, there's still going to be enough ice left in here. I can just pour it right on top. I don't have to get and doing that. I don't have to do a separate icing step.
That's part of the icing technique to foretell the future soda.
Yeah.
Pre-cool the future. Oh, and then you pre-cool your cup for the future too.
Well, see, the thing I think a lot of people aren't realizing is the soda came out of the fridge very cold already. So it's not going to melt the ice very much. You're not going to get a diluted soda. When you pour cold soda on ice, but with that, no one wants fake ice. God, how deep down the conspiracy hole have you gone? Do you think they're not only lying to us about everything, but selling us fake ice too? Kane Parks, the drink I like at room temperature is water. I don't like cold water.
I think it's just for classy people. Because, like,
I mean, if you think the Illuminati is classy, if you think the global elites with their hedonistic satanic rituals are classy, personally, those are the only kind of people who would use fake ice, in my opinion. Trust nature to provide you with ice via the freezing of water.
I'll take another bong hit from the Bong of Life.
Would you like a bong rip from Firecrotch instead?
Sure.
Because Firecrotch is not going to need a lot of water maintenance and stuff like that. She
Okay.
hits pretty good, you know.
She does.
She learned how to hit so well from her mother, Flaming Vag. What, you don't like my conspiracy theories?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Fine. Nothing spilled.
No, just a little dribble.
Okay, you want a little napkin?
Yeah.
Truth is, there are a few little conspiracies here and there going around. I think. But you know, I think conspiracies are like the flu. They come around seasonally. It feels like lately's been conspiracy season. But I don't know. Don't you all feel like we don't know how to know anymore? We don't know how to be certain and how to be uncertain. We're not sure anymore where the proper articulations of skepticism are applied. And where they're being so skeptical of certain alternatives that they're actually being quite credulous to certain narratives, you know? Where do we find that spot there? Everything is uncertain in the internet era. Ken Parks, yeah, it feels that way, right? Everything's uncertain in the internet era. I mean, it's not just it is the internet era that's part of it, but I think it has to do with the population explosion over the last years as well. So I mean, I think everybody can see well, I don't know. We can all, if we try, find plenty of indications of the overall kind of like the problems with the environment that are caused by humans placing such constant, huge strains on it, right? I think we can all see that going down. And we can recognize to some extent maybe that's you might try to argue like the reason we're understanding that is because the media has created these stories or whatever. But the fact is that necessarily we're going to have things be a lot more complex, or I'm not sure if that's exactly the word, when you've got twice as many people, or maybe 1.5 times as many people, or whatever, as you did 40, 50, 60 years ago, or whatever. Things are going to be more complex. But you might imagine that with the internet, things would be simplified in terms of what we should, the epistemics, like what things ought we agree upon as common knowledge truths that we don't need to question at all. What kinds of narratives are more reliable, kind of narratives are less reliable, what kind of narrators are more or less reliable, how we can distinguish between reliable narratives and not, etc. That stuff has become, instead of easier, which you would imagine it to be, because presumably with with more people having greater access to more information and ideas, that marketplace of ideas is going to improve humanity's understanding of things. And we have some indications that, in fact, that's the case. Progress from less civilized to more civilized expressions of humanity. But in other ways, it's like I think the vast majority of us feel to some extent threatened in our powerlessness, knowing that some other individuals control a ridiculous amount of destructive force. And given the population stuff I've articulated before, powerful incentive to utilize it in some fashion to small the population. Are you still tripping, Eric? Tripping on what? Well, I'm not sure exactly. I mean, when did I trip on shrooms? It was like a week ago or something? No, it was maybe
Like 3 or 4 days ago.
3 or 4 days ago. Obviously, I'm not still tripping. The thing that I want to know is, we imagine that AI somehow becomes a threat by becoming super powerful. But what does that exactly mean? Super powerful in what regard? Aren't we still going to have to task it with making some kinds of decisions, and or isn't it limited in the scope of what it can do to more and more optimally distill down a large amount of data into the optimal conclusions to draw from that large amount of data or something? Isn't that ultimately the best thing it can possibly do? And isn't that limited by the nature of what it is? Seems like it is. Conspiracy theory. Creed and Nickelback actually slap. Now that's one of the craziest conspiracy theories I've ever heard in my life, Kane Parks. I don't like to normally use derisive, dismissive terms like conspiracy theory to shoo away and just poo-poo your whole idea without any further examination. But in this case, I have no problem doing so. That is wacky nut job stew stuff right there. Creed and Nickelback definitely do not slap.
What does slap mean?
It means make you snap your finger in a jazzy way.
Oh, okay.
Big Dog insists that Creed does slap, but
He just knows bad music. I keep on. This is the second time I drew the tower card for myself.
I think 3 tower cards equals 1 devil card. So if you can get a third time, let's see if we can get you a third tower. Let's find out. Are you worried?
No.
You should be.
Oh my Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
What does that mean then?
I dropped out 3 times. So like I pulled it once for myself, like 15 minutes ago. Then I pulled it again for myself, like 5 minutes ago, and it fell out while Eric was.
Trying to shuffle.
Yeah. So it means I'm the devil card.
So I did make that proclamation. 3 towers equal the devil.
Yeah.
That means you need to get more high.
Yeah, it does.
And essentially, what those tower cards are trying to tell you is your tower is standing too straight up. And with more smoking, it'll fall over.
That's good.
Hi, I have insomnia. I just listen. I fab. You are fabulous. I agree. What does the tower card mean? Traditionally in tarot card stuff, it means like disaster is upon us.
It's like, oh my god, I've built up this whole thing and it's just falling down.
We made our camp in the middle of the river, and now it's raining.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, we made our camp in the middle of the river and now it's raining. INFJ Forever says, you look like a nice guy, so I just subscribed. Well, thanks, INFJ Forever. Hopefully, you will find it enjoyable enough not only to be a subscriber, but even to sometimes view. That's right, I regularly live stream. In fact, I would say I live stream almost every single day, often more than once a day. And sometimes for relatively long spells, like I'd call this a medium strength live stream at 3. We're coming on 4 hours. Probably wrap it up around 4 hours here. Hi, Techa Chance. But sometimes they go longer than that, twice as long as that even. But I don't necessarily feel like I've chosen wisely when I stream for too long. Medium strength classes, yes.
I took an Adderall so I can like keep it going.
Oh, okay. That explains why you wanted to play Road Ration. I should have figured that and why you wanted to do all the drawing stuff.
Actually, I think I took it after I played Road Rash.
Oh,
Yeah, I just feel like playing Road Rash.
awesome.
Video games are not a gateway to.
Instead of Adderall being the gateway to Road Rash was a gateway to Adderall.
Yeah, it was. I just really wanted to get high.
Well, there you go. That explains the devil, right?
Yeah.
And that's what the devil's all about. 3 towers equal a devil. And note, you have to trade them in for the devil cards, so you don't keep your tower cards.
Ooh. It also represents Capricorn, which is my sun sign.
Do you think that Capricorns are known to be capricious?
What does capricious mean? Capricious.
I think it means arbitrarily, like, spiteful or something. Arbitrarily spiteful, I think. Let me look it up.
I have seen that word for describing me as a January 16th Capricorn in particular.
Erratic. Subject to changing abruptly and without apparent reason.
No. No.
So, arbitrarily is kind of part of the definition, but erratic is the best synonym apparently for capricious. I don't think you're erratic.
No.
Well, I've had to, when there's a rare turd floating down your river, you you are more likely to tolerate it. In the status quo with vertical streaming and having a lot of new people come through here, I have a lot of turd floaters down coming through the river. Your turds are. I am gonna obviously be less. I've learned to be in general less tolerant of the turds because I understand that you kind of bring everybody else's mood down. You know. No, Jeeves, I don't want that to happen. What have I said or done that made you think that was the thing to interpret? No, Jeeves, what I'm saying is when yeah, whatever.
So,
Enough.
remember when I was explaining to you Taylor Swift, like trying to #1 album up another artist, Charlie XCX?
I remember you saying about trying to out number one somebody, but I didn't remember about who it was about.
Apparently, like, is real. Like, this album by Charlie XCX was like critically acclaimed, and then Taylor Swift released like 4 more versions of the same album.
And there's reason to believe that she did it just to prevent this other person
There
from.
actually is. Something happened between Charlie XCX in an interview said like, yeah, I like Taylor, but her songs really aren't my thing. Like,
That's not a big diss, is it? I mean,
no, I think she
Who's
was just
sure
being
about that?
honest.
interesting.
I don't remember. Jeeves, no. I don't remember our first interaction, obviously. Although I'm sure it was something like this. Shut up, Jeeves. Do you want to take over this, or do you want me to do it? I'll do it. Fine.
I will when you feel like not streaming.
I mean, we might as well continue. I can continue streaming right now for a while because well, Jeebus, good for you. Do I have a most memorable troll? I mean, Cloud comes to mind as one that was around for a long time, and a more recent one that comes to mind would be Cone Man. He wasn't a troll. Cone Man wasn't a troll though. Cone Man was just, you know. I think Cloud originally wasn't a troll either, but Cloud got frustrated over time, and I. Cloud was an asshat. He became increasingly an asshat. A lot of people go down that road, you know. Sometimes people will start off trying to troll and then be like, you know what, maybe I like you, and then they get frustrated because they ultimately want to kind of dictate the. They want to dictate the progression of things, and then I get tired of that, you know. Understandably. So I'm not ready to wrap it up. So if you want to take over, you can.
Yeah, I will just for a little.
Sure. Do you want to take it upstairs?
Sure. What are you thinking about watching or doing?
I was thinking about watching cartoons. I've got Shikamichi Moonlit Fantasy to watch.
Sounds good.
There's a bean missing. A clitoris
I
bean.
know.
Huh?
Well, come on, Jeebus.
Okay, Jeebus, you better be on your best behavior because Rachel is taking over. And if he bugs you, you just again time him out for half an hour or hide him completely. Whatever you feel is best.
Okay, sounds good.
Time him out for a full day if you want.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Peel. You already are washed. I don't have a favorite Transformer. I don't like Transformers. Hi, mine's mouth. That's not true, Joe Olson. I don't have a favorite Transformer. We get that so many times, Jeebus. Hello, MV from Mariposa, California. What are you guys up to tonight? I know it's Monday. I don't like TikTok. I am not on TikTok. Glad you're here, Nova 5. Oh, really? Congratulations. That's good. I feel like I don't know. I have mixed feelings about. Oh, making perfumes. Speaking of perfumes, I have 2 on my bed right now. I spray them on my sheets. There's a TikTok shop where you can sell them. That's cool. You should. That'd be fun. And I'm sure you're good at it and you can make some side money. How is that? What does that smell like? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know about perfumes when they get old. Like, designer fragrances aren't usually, there's usually some sort of like alcohol. It's an old formula. Interesting. I want to try Ocean Aqua or Ocean Digio. Ocean, the Ocean one. Perfumes can sit for decades? Really? Wow, I had no idea. I know that's interesting. I had no idea. Do you think they get better over time? Like I've been using clean brands perfumes, and you can tell when the like the juice starts to change, that it's maturing. Like, I'll show you. Like this one. It's got vanilla in it, so it used to be clear, but now it's not clear because it has vanilla in it and it's been maturing. It smells good. It smells like sweet vanilla. Like sugar cubes and vanilla. This also has vanilla in it. You can, yeah, there you can see. You can see there how like the juice has changed because there's vanilla in it. Thanks, Jacob Dune. Skylar. Skylar is the brand. They're clean and vegan. And I don't believe there's any alcohol in their perfumes. This one's Boardwalk Delight. Smells like cotton candy. Sugar cubes also, vanilla. It's like a little aquatic too. Skylar. Hold on. If she likes vanilla, I mean, hold on. Let's see. How do I talk to you guys? How do I talk to you guys? Honey? Like I heard I have hold on. I have Miel Bebe, which is sold at Urban Outfitters for like 25-30 bucks, and it's also cruelty free and vegan, and it has honey. It's hold on. Let me go get it, and I'll give you a sniff test to see how I like it, because I don't really remember. It's been a while. So this is Miel Bebe from Le Monde Gourmand, and so the the other brand, Boardwalk Delight, or she might like Vanilla Sky better. This is the vanilla, mainly vanilla one that smells like sugar cubes and vanilla extract. SKYLAR Clean Beauty. This is Vanilla Sky. And this, if you want some, if she likes something more sweet than vanilla, like vanilla is different from honey. This is the only one that I have that has a vanilla like note to it, and I wouldn't recommend it. It's not, it's citrusy. It's got citrusy. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't. That's the only one that I have that has honey in it. Yeah, I mean, it's citrusy. It's got a lot of citrus than honey. So maybe on the dry down it'll be nice, but on the dry down it is nicer. Like as it dries down, I can smell it in the air, and you can smell more of the honey, but you have to get through that citrus first. And I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. No. It's highly rated. A lot of people recommend it. Something fruity that is not so sweet. I mean, like Vanilla Sky by Skylar might be good. But also this for body spray. It's very strong and it's like classy. It has really nice notes like for a body spray. Brazilian Crush 40. This she might like. It's got the top notes of black amber plum, creme de cassis, jasmine blooms, Brazilian orchid, vanilla woods, and warm musk. This she might like. Brazilian Crush 40. You could get it on Amazon. They have 2 sizes, so you can get a smaller one. You brought her like this Brazilian Crush. I don't know what alt is. Oh, you did? Did she like it? I would think it's a pretty likable scent. No, it's not honey, but it's got plum. It's got plum and some it's got black amber plum, creme de cassis, jasmine blooms, Brazilian orchid, vanilla woods, and warm musk. I don't know where Winston's mom is. Probably doing her thing. Yeah, it is Brazilian Crush 40. Fruity amber scent fragrance. It's really good. It's sweet without being cloying, and I can say that it's comparable to honey. It is on Fragrantica. I'll look it up. It's pretty cheap, and like I said, you can buy her a smaller size. Okay, so main accords: vanilla, fruity, sweet, powdery, woody, musky, floral, amber, soft spice, and animalic. The top notes are plum, black amber, cassis, orchid, and the middle notes are orchid and jasmine. The base notes are vanilla, woodsy notes, and musk. It's sweet, but it's not cloying. I'm glad. Let me see. On Amazon, it should be like
$34, something like that. Let me see. Brazilian Crush 40. Yeah, so a three floral ounce bottle is $24. Don't pay more than that. Don't pay more than that. Unless you have like specific things with shipping. Yeah, it looks like a body mist bottle, you know. Smaller size too. If she likes it, she could throw it in her bag. And then if she likes it even more, you can upgrade and get $34, the big one. Because she could still put it on her vanity. How long does it last? Let's see. It lasts a pretty long time. Its longevity is moderate, and siege, I don't know how to say that, is moderate too. So I'm not looking at AI suggestions. It's a good cheapie, it is. So everything is moderate. So she'll smell it on herself and other people will smell it on her, but someone said, I want to eat this fragrance up every time I smell it. It's one of my favorite scents and garners many compliments. Vanilla and plum blend perfectly with some mild woody notes for a safe blind buy, in my opinion. The best from Sol de Janeiro, in my opinion. Hello, Alfredo Pasta. Yeah, so it's average. It's like a body mist, but it lasts. I mean, I would say it's pretty like high moderate. Like I sprayed it on my bed sheets, and for a day after, I smelt it. Yep, you could get it at Sephora too. Pops is Eric, and Eric is downstairs. If that's what you mean. Cool, Alfredo Pasta. Thanks for the sub. This is me and my husband's channel. Well, I sprayed it on my sheets. It's every perfume changes on your body chemistry, on your skin chemistry, but it is really good. I mean, I like it. I think it's pretty universal, like a safe blind buy and a universally nice scent. I can ask Eric and Cam what they think about the scent, if you're curious from a guy's point of view. Like if it's like, you know, like the killinge. No. Okay, I'll be right back. Ugh. So the guys agree that it's a safe blind buy. Eric said it was sweet. English. I took Spanish in high school, but I don't know it well. Yeah, so they said Cameron said it's safe, and Eric said it's sweet and like could be a safe one. My room smells like miel bebe, unfortunately. Okay, Eric is downstairs. You don't have to be here right now. You can come on. If he goes on later, I don't think he is. Bro, I remember when I was on my bus going home and got hit in the head by a Stanley Cup. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Goober Snoober. My skincare routine is to wash my face with like especially when I wear makeup, it's to wash it with sensitive cleanser. I'll transubstantiate one to you. Yeah, it's like a thing. It's a thing. I transubstantiate thee in over 5. Skin goo? No, I don't believe so. I remember catching my hand on fire while cooking once. That must have hurt a lot, Goober Snoober. You use that every day? I don't know what it is. Yes. Oh, thank you.
It's okay, Gabriel. It's just daughter.
Hi, Lori. That's good in over 5. I like both. I like both dogs and cats. Right now we have cats. First time I've ever had cats. I apologize.
That's okay. Yeah, that kept you something good.
Thank you. You've had 5 cats like all at once or in your life? That's cool. That's interesting. It's good. You want to keep your skin moisturized. 4 died of old age. That's good. All at once? Wow. No, I've never watched that Jacob 540. Thanks, Nova 5. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Like I come up here and I'll drink like half of a can of brisk iced tea, but I won't finish it, and then like I leave it there. Bad habit. Oh my god, it smells so bad. hate. Sorry to hear that, Nova 5. Oh, you guys are young. Giggity. How long have you been living together? You're 14, Goober Snoober? I think that we all have issues, you know, from childhood. Hey, John. I'm going to be YouTubing for like a little while because I took Adderall and I am not. I'm in the mood to chat. So much stuff on my bed now. No, it's not bread, actually. This is like my room pretty much. Year and a half you've been living together? I'm kind of a perfectionist too. No, bread is downstairs. I'm upstairs right now. I ain't your mom. That's good and over 5. Yeah. Yeah, bread is downstairs. Like when Eric does his bedtime stories, they're usually told from bread. I have a husband and we've been together for almost 5 years in September. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll accept it right now. I see it. Following you back, Jacob 540. I met Eric through the channel. He does have an Instagram, but he doesn't use it. It's host_Eric. But he doesn't use it. I tag him in everything. Eric has an Instagram, but he doesn't use it. He has one picture of me and him, and that's it. But I tag him and stuff. I like it for like keeping in touch with people that I like, and for letting celebrities know that like I uh enjoy like their work. Cool, John. Me too. You guys can follow me. I don't mind. Uh, hold on. Oh, Jason L, how perceptive. I'm like always high. Hi, Babar Herman. That's my Insta. You could see Eric and I as my life on there. Yeah, you can direct message me on Insta. I am Eric's wife, Jude Bug. Are you white African? No. Stop spamming. Eric is downstairs. Whoa, that's fair that you have work off tomorrow because of the thermostat being broken. I mean, geez, it's been like crazy hot. I am like my ancestry, I'm 100% American, but I have ancestry in Italy, the Czech Republic, Slovakia, probably Poland, Great Britain, and Scotland. Yeah, we do, gamer. Eric's downstairs. He's watching cartoons. That's good, Nova 5. Yes, I do have a recommendation for you. What kind of finish are you looking for, and how much are you looking to pay? How much are you willing to pay, and what kind of finish do you like? Do you like it satiny? Do you like it dewy? Do you like it matte? Eric is downstairs. I don't know what cartoon he's watching. I think one about this kid who's like a progeny golfer. You'll pay whatever and you like Dewey. I'll go get it. Okay, so this is, whoa, Giorgio Armani Luminous Silk. I'll put it in the chat. Happy B-Day, Ashley. You're welcome, 16. It is 9:53 at night right now. Urban Decay has a new foundation that's really popular too. That let's not Dewy. Ilia Skin. I like Tower 28 a lot. It's a tinted moisturizer. My girlfriend used Korean foundation from Tesla Life. I try to use cruelty free brands. So that's why I prefer the Tower 28 over like the Luminous Silk. Like I don't really wear the Luminous Silk that much anymore, even though I paid a lot for it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ashley. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, Tower 28 is cruelty free. Yeah. Their tinted moisturizer is pretty good. You don't need to use lots of it. You just use like a little bit, and it has a dewy finish too. So that's another option for you. It's cruelty free. I think it's vegan. I don't know if it's vegan. I definitely know that it's certified clean by Sephora. Gamer. I don't know. That's an idea though. I don't have a real good skincare routine, so I mean, I can recommend my cleanser that I use and a backup cleanser if that one is like too expensive. But I try not to do a lot with I have combination skin, so I have like dry skin in my T-zone and then like a little bit like hormonal skin from like my cheeks and whatever. But makeup, I have a lot of suggestions, especially for cruelty free. I made an impulse purchase of Korean skincare stuff or Korean makeup stuff, and like one of the brands is not cruelty free, and it's like I don't like it. I don't like that it's not cruelty free because I feel like why test it? I know why you test it on animals because you want to sell in China, and in China they have laws where skin like makeup has to be tested by animals. But I don't like that they're tested on animals. So I really try to use cruelty-free products. The Roving Ronin says, just got online after watching my grandpa pass away. It was brutal. Grandma passed away. It was brutal. She kept calling out for someone named Lefty. It really shook my soul. How does everyone else? I'm sorry to hear that, the Roving Ronin. Was she in the hospital? Lefty. That's my grandma died this past October, right? Yeah, October. She said that she said I love you to her son, which is good. Hi, Victor XDD. Yeah, gamer, no. That was a good bong rip. Vape hit. I'm sorry about that. I really hope that. Hi, Gina Leach. We're in Mariposa, California. I'm doing well. How are you? Gamer says, my grandma died a couple years ago. Cancer treatments really messed her up till she couldn't continue. Forgot some of her children died and kept calling people them. Barely remembered me, but still a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. That's weird, John. They say you can still hear for some time after death. Pretty interesting. That's weird. It's tripping me out. It's New Geek Bar. I'm smoking a sativa. I don't know the name of it. It's pretty good. I'm going through it fast. Hey, Fab. Yayo. Yayo. Yeah, just tell grandmas to respawn. I wouldn't want to have my grandma respawned. She lived like my grandma McCurgan lived a good long life. My grandma Lapalosa suffered from dementia. So it was really tough on a lot of people. And she wasn't herself. She had no idea what was going on in life. Sad. I still miss her. Your grandma got spawn trapped? What does that mean? Hey, Amanda Patton, slay. Where are you, Vinny Vicious? Yes, weed is legal in California. Thank goodness. Oh, you're in Brazil? Never been. Yeah, thank God, exactly. That's very existential. Pepe Chaladet. Chaladet. No Russian. I don't know any Russians. On my old account, a lot of Russians used to follow my stuff. Yeah, California does like nice people. Oh, and the Call of Duty. I don't know. I've never played Call of Duty. No, I can't. Pepe Shad delay. I cannot. Oh, it's a game quote. No Russian. Yes, I am unaware. I was unaware of that. Ah. Thanks, Gina Leach. Neither. Neither. I like Kanye's music better than Putin's. But neither. I don't like either of them. Kanye has like a song or probably 3 or 4 songs that I like, but I don't know. Gamer, my cousin got a lobotomy, always smiling, sitting in the corner. Not anything processing in the mind, but still get bathed and clothed every day. Look better than when they were sick, but not interesting. No, Putin doesn't make music. You like Putin songs? I'm Putin and I'm the greatest. Yeah. I like to wear water skis that push me up into the air. I'm cool, I'm hip, I'm with it. Just because I don't have no hair don't mean I'm no pimp. I'm Putin. Yeah, Putin's in the house. Sorry they removed half of your cousin's brain, but I'm happy that she like is happy now. That was my rapping. I was Putin rapping. That's how he raps. He's, incredibly great at it, to be honest. But I have to say Kanye's music over Putin. No, I haven't heard Putin walk. Hey, Jenny Esperanza. Kaylee Koliwad. Thanks for the sub and the exclamation points. 50 Cent is better. I like that one album that 50 Cent put out, but I don't know any of his other stuff. Always gilfs, obviously. That's interesting. Ninja, he's downstairs. He's watching cartoons. Who seems like a softie? Ew. A romantic Putin makes me ew. Have you ever been stuck in a washer dryer? No, I haven't. But I heard it's pretty traumatic. Lila, do you have dreads? You can shake them if you want. I don't have any dreads. Do. And it's probably A minor. I like Kendrick. I like that song. They not like us. They not like us. They like not like us. Oh man, gamer. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. I will, Chatelet. It's smart on Kendrick's part. I mean, the thing that Kendrick has is that he cheated on his wife and he's a self-proclaimed sex addict. But it's way worse to be a fucking pedophile. That's just fucking disgusting. And it's like, I mean, what rap is about. A lot of rap, if you're in gangster rap, there's battles. It's kind of cool that it's coming back. It's like a resurgence. But it's all West Coast. Oh my god. She threw up bubbles for an hour. Gamer. These. Ew, Pepe Chatelet. I don't want to hear her. Jake was rocking Not Like Us at a concert. Yeah, it's weird that fucking Northwest was at a Kendrick Lamar concert. I don't know. She's 10. She's fucking 10. I've seen it. Yeah, whatever. She's a Nepo baby. She's gonna get treated like that. But like, I think 10 is too young to be at a fucking Kendrick Lamar concert. Yeah, she's 10. I don't know who Ice Spice. I know who Ice Spice is. I don't know any of her music though. Yeah, I know, Nova 5. It's bad parenting. Like, that's why I don't really like Kanye. I don't think he's that great of a parent. Like, he's not parenting her, and Kim is not parenting her. Like, she's gonna be tough. You think Ice Spice is a bad influence? I mean, probably, I don't know. I don't fucking know. She's probably too young to hang out with a 10-year-old North. That's so fucking stupid. Whatever. Oh, Kanye, the things that you say. No, they should. It's not for a 10-year-old and Ice Spice to be hanging out together. Hell no. Hell no. Like, if anything, Ice Spice should be her fucking babysitter. Like, no way. That's too young. What do you, like, color together? I'm sure Ice Spice wants to get color. Really, gamer? I haven't heard any of her stuff. I have not researched her. North dressed up for Halloween. Well, I mean, she's not getting any negative feedback from her parents or parenting, so I guess Ice Spice would be a fine choice for. No, and Nova 5 is definitely real. But it's like Kim Kardashian and Kanye West are like not there for their kids. Hey, show media. Have you never like been on a stream where it's just me? Yeah, Ice Spice should definitely not be hanging out with a 10-year-old. I don't care how much money. Ew, She is, ew, she's sexually explicit for a 10-year-old? No, that's so bad. What the hell? Okay. Just no, no. I don't like any of this. I'm saying no to all of that. No, I don't know if they do sex trafficking, Kanye, Cam. I do smoke weed, Caden 22. Guess who's back? Back again. Rachel's back. Tell a friend. I totally wasn't expecting that. I could never. I don't know where Beyonce is. She's got blonde hair and she apparently made a country album. I mean, he is crazy. He is. I smoked ketamine before and DMT. But DMT, I hallucinated like I was psychedelically seeing things, psychedelic shapes and stuff, but I never saw any elves or anything like that. See, I don't know. Like, I think he might be bipolar, Nova 5, because I'm bipolar, and I'm like, oh my god, I've said stupid shit like that, like when I have been in my manic modes of bipolar, but I don't like to, like, label what people are without knowing them. Hey, Corey, Rayshawn, hey, you guys. Ketamine was good. I liked it a lot, but I wouldn't recommend it for everyone. I like to dissociate, so like K-hole is not bad for me. I think bipolar 2 is what I have, which is like mania. I don't know if he goes through depressive phases. I'm not sure. I don't know. Really, Pepe Shaladay. Shad LA. Sorry, I keep on saying your name backwards. I would definitely not try a lot of drugs. I wouldn't try heroin. I wouldn't try. I don't like cocaine. I don't want to try acid. Not interested in LSD. No, thank you for all those things. I'm lightweight. I've had mushrooms. They make me vomit, and I fucking hate it. So no mushrooms for me. Because they make me vomit, JCS. Mushrooms make me vomit, so I do not like it. I don't want to try LSD. I've been under anesthesia like probably like 8 times. I've done whippets and they cause neuropathy in my feet, so I don't do any more whippets. I used to like whippets a lot. I like huffing. I think I could do 3 push-ups, but I'm not gonna do them now. Thank you, Jacob50. I don't think anyone's stunning when they puke. It's fucking terrible. I can feel it coming on, and then I fight it, and then I try to go to sleep because I'm tired. Me and mushrooms, we don't have a good relationship. Me and ketamine, though, we have a good relationship. Whippets get you high, but the high doesn't, like, you're always like trying to hit it for that high. I like sativa. like sativa the best. No Ambien. Oh, I take Klonopin for sleep because I am insomniac. Well, I've never been under anesthesia while smoking weed. So I I'm sure I would tell the doctors. Anesthesia is a big deal. I do believe, though, when I was under anesthesia the last time, because I had surgery on my ear, that I was moving in my sleep and having a dream because I woke up with like a bruise on my thigh. I was like, where the hell did that come from? Like, I didn't bump into anything. And I think it happened while I was in my sleep. I was like so out that I was having dreams and stuff. I mean, no one wants to go on anesthesia. It can suck a lot. Like when I was young, I went under anesthesia again for my ear, and the next day I was vomiting so much. Oh, it was terrible. No, I didn't hear them, John. No, I didn't hear them. I didn't hear anyone. I was out. Anesthesia? You're worried you want more anesthesia? I do have my own channel. It's Rachel Strauss. I take gabapentin for sleep and neuropathy. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, John. That sucks. I was smoking weed and I had emergency surgery for my appendix out. I was awake through the whole surgery and passed out after it was over. Wow. Did you tell them that you were smoking weed? I do Adderall, not methadone. Or I don't think I need methadone because I don't take anything like that. How do you feel about that rich family that gave their 9-year-old ayahuasca tea and said that they already gave him ego death? I read a whole article about it. I think it's too young. That's good, John. That helps with your wisdom teeth pain. I was under when they took 3 of my wisdom teeth out. I was like 20, 21, maybe 21. I've never had emotional distress. I think I just I had good sleep and I was having a dream, and I think they like had like I like moved in a way that like was messing up the surgery, so they had to hold me down. Like that's just what I believe because I woke up with a bruise on my thigh and I was like, how is that possible? Like it's on the because they were working on this ear, so like I don't know, I can't explain it. That's interesting, gamer. I never had that. Oh, getting addicted to substances? I mean, I smoke weed every day, so I drink coffee pretty much every day, pretty much. I sometimes don't have like weed for a day, but that's just because like a day after taking Adderall, I'd be like out for the count, down for the count, whatever. I don't know the. Hey Zin, You should wait for your frontal lobe. Oh, well, it hasn't grown yet. I'm so sorry to hear that. You just want to like bust out and live life. You don't want to wait for your frontal lobe. You're like done with it. It's time to live life. Why do I look sad? Because I'm trying to figure out in my head, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm thinking about bringing you guys with me. Abracadabra, cadabra. I want to reach out and grab you. Here, optical illusion. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to show you guys, Jacob 540. You're looking into yourself, looking into yourself, and looking into yourself. Hope you enjoyed that optical illusion. I know I would if I were you. It's by this brand called Taunt. Dead Cool, and the scent is Taunt, but it's in a soft soap container. Thanks, John. Yeah, I'm like Eric. I like to bring you guys everywhere too, because I like that he does it. Oh yeah, Deadpool's coming out with a new movie with Wolverine. I just wish they would have had a Deadpool 3 before merging with Wolverine. Like I could see that happening, like a merging of the two worlds, but I think there should have been a Deadpool 3 before like leaping into Deadpool and Wolverine. That's just a personal preference though. I didn't really like Deadpool 2. I liked the first one. Yeah, it would be awesome if Deadpool 3. Like, why not have a Deadpool 3? Why do they have to like merge it with Wolverine? Like, nothing against Wolverine. I like Logan. That was a really good movie. I like X-Men. I like the character of Wolverine. I like the character of Deadpool. Like, why not give Deadpool a third movie without having Wolverine in it? How is that possible? Call of Duty Gamer 3031. Your face is 80% matching with Wanda Marvel character. How is that? I look like Wanda. I look like Elizabeth Olsen. I don't know. I hope they do, John. Like, I really hope they do. They would make money. Deadpool is like one of the more popular Marvel characters. Hello, I eat McDonald's. Oh no, that sounds terrible, Jacob540. Oh, it is Deadpool 3. His universe ends, so he needs to go Logan's help. There should be a Spider-Man and Deadpool movie. It's my favorite Marvel character. I'm gonna have to go with the OG. I really like Iron Man. Then I like Spider-Man. Then I like Rogue from X-Men. Then I like X-Men in general. Then I like Deadpool. I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't think it's like bad that I like the most recent Spider-Man. Tom, what's his name? I like the Hulk too. They haven't made like a successful Hulk on his own movie, really. I thought it was weird that they shipped the Hulk and Scarlett Johansson, the Scarlett Johansson Black Widow character together. I thought it was Tom Holland. Yeah, I think he's a good Spider-Man because he's like neurotic like him, or he acts neurotic well. Like, I don't know what to do. The one, it was the 2010s Hulk. I don't remember that one. You like 90s Hulk? I have a problem with Tobey Maguire, so I can't stand by his Spider-Man movies. I think the strongest and character in MCU is Captain Marvel. Adolf Hitler was someone who killed a lot of people. And tried to take over Europe. He was in World War II. And his name shouldn't even be mentioned in this stream. Wait, Dr. Manhattan, isn't that from the shit? That's a good, I really like that that universe, that comic where they have the guy whose face is white and the Rojak. My favorite documentary. I can't remember. I've seen a bunch, but I can't really remember having any favorite. Oh, the Winter Soldier is he in the Winter Soldier? I guess. Yes, Watchmen. Yes, Watchmen is dope. Dope. Yes, I know about the multiverse. Well, apparently a lot of documentaries that like came out and then were popular were fake. Like someone said that like Super Size Me was not as bad as it was made out to be. No, I haven't seen the new Teddy Roosevelt documentary show. I have seen The Godfather. I haven't seen the third one. I heard that's an abomination, but I do like The Godfather and The Godfather 2. How were they fake? The Disney nature documentaries. I don't remember the Batman Who Laughs. I don't think I know that character. His dreams are. What does that mean, Call of Duty gamer? His dreams are present in multiverse. That's interesting, gamer. You're the second person who I've heard who actually like have seen all three. My dad refuses to even consider the third one as the third Godfather. He hated it so much. What kind of aesthetic is that though? What kind of dress code, John, is that? Like from the second Godfather? Or the first one? Like I can't, all I remember is him wearing a white coat, but that's because he's like at a wedding. And I'm thinking of Don Corleone. Suits and stuff, you'd think. It depends on the person, really. I worked at a hotel where I had to wear a woman's suit for my shift, and I hated it. I couldn't wait to change into normal clothes. Disney was friends with Oppenheimer and Von Braun. I don't know who Von Braun is, and I haven't seen Oppenheimer, so I'm not really sure who he is. Like I want to see the movie. I don't know exactly who the person is. The first one, all the men dress well and fancy. Iron Man's suit is possible in real life or not. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it is. Iron Man suit's possible in real life. Sure. I absolutely think so. Disney used their animation team to show the power of nuclear bomb before its explosion. Interesting, gamer. They made the first surround sound theater for it. That's interesting. Yeah, nanotechnology. You guys lost me. Are they Nazis, Oppenheimer and Braun? Good night, Nova 5. Sleep well. usually numbers I Google to find the meaning. Thor. Thor is the strongest. Oppenheimer was an almost communist. Ooh, I'm glad he wasn't one. Disney was a weirdo, Pepe Chatelet. He was. I don't know what that means. Reznov is dead Mason. Like the Freemasons? Yes, I watched Interstellar. I like it a lot. I really like what Christopher Nolan puts out there. Well, South Africa and Wakanda are kind of like totally opposite. I don't think of Adolf Hitler. I think he's the worst example of an INFJ there is in history, and I'm sorry that he was one. It's terrible. Ew. Disney would have sex parties in the original Animal Kingdom. Ew, gamer. No, I haven't seen an Interstellar 2. I don't think there was an Interstellar 2. Oh, I can't remember. I don't remember lines from movies. No, I haven't seen that video of Chuck Berry pissing people on. Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry that. I really hope that was just like AI and not real. Unfortunately, John, I don't have any tips for stopping procrastinating because I am a procrastinator. I procrastinate on a lot of things. Ah, Interstellar 2? I'm not sure I'll see that. I mean, maybe. I don't know why they're having a second one. The first one was fine. I don't know why they would have a second one. I don't remember what the numbers mean. You can AI ew. I mean, you can AI anything now, like a lot of videos. But no, I haven't seen it, and that's terrible. Seems like a lot of people who are in the limelight are fucking weird. Like, a lot of people who are celebrities are fucking weird. Doesn't make him like not a bad person though. Hitler was a terrible. I've never seen Gravity. I've never seen Gravity. Oh, okay. All right, I guess I see it, but I don't know. I thought it was cool that how they left it. A corn star? What's that? Neither Pepe shall delay. Wow, that's crazy, John. There was a lot of attempts to kill Hitler, and he missed out on death a lot of times, it appears. I believe he was an INFJ, which like I don't like not cool INFJs. I don't know, like I'm like what's her name who wrote Harry Potter? Eric says that she's an INFJ and she's fucking anti-Semitic. Like, what the hell? I guess I just have to be okay with being the coolest INFJ. What? No, I haven't seen that Gamer. What's my favorite movie? I have like a top 3. So I love Kiki's Delivery Service. I love Whisper of the Heart. I love Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I love Anchorman. I love Step Brothers. I love Before Sunrise and Before Sunset. I like Snow White and the Little Mermaid. Yeah, that's all I got for right now. Ew, I have watched this Human Centipede. It's so fucking disgusting. Ew, Verish Math, you get a timeout. Or a delete. I've never seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Apparently, though, it's an ENTP character. An INTP terrible person? I don't know. I can't think of any. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there are terrible INTPs. I'll ask Eric. He'll help me and I'll get back. Yeah, I know this heat is crazy. It seems like everywhere is hot. Yes, a mermaid can be black. And Nikki Edrums. I got my cardigan from Urban Outfitters. Sure, there's cool INT people. The lead singer of Steely Dan. Einstein. I didn't shoplift it. I used to shoplift when I was a teen. Steely Dan is a band. But Einstein's probably the coolest INTP. I like what your Yeah, Donald Fagan is an INTP. Hardcore INTP. He can't hide it. He's so INTP. No, I'd rather not. I mean, it's messy. You can see the cat. That's Capio. She likes sleeping in my room. Okay, fine. So you're seeing my room. That's the big mirror and the dresser. That's my stuff over there. My board. My closet. It's a nice sized room. Oh, that's not good. I see it is cousins. Ugh. It's not filth. I mean the empty iced tea stuff is gross, but I mean, I don't know. Actually, my room is feng shui. It's like feng shui for the best position for my bed to be in. Exactly, Pepe Shalade. Jordan Peterson would tell me to clean my room. Loser. That's what I was saying. You can't ask me about procrastination. I procrastinate a lot. I don't procrastinate when the dishes pile up in the sink though. For some reason, I like to keep a low. Yeah, that's the kitty. That's Capio, our female. She likes sleeping up here. Depends on your question. What's your question? What do you need help with, Joey C? Thank you, Pepe Chatelet. Oh no. Okay, that's a problem. Are you in a relationship? Is she in a relationship? Like, end it. Just stop doing that. Is she single? Are you single? Do you want a baby? She's gonna probably expect you to help out unless she just wants to tell you and like not expect anything. Joey C. I have no advice for you. It's Uncle Joey. We were talking about him before. I mean, I guess if you want to be bisexual during the month of June, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you have open communication. I can't do a blinker. I cough too much. Yeah, I know. It's a bummer. I knew it. I knew that Florida was gonna be a tough one to beat. Like, they look good in the playoffs. I was so sad when the Rangers lost to them. I was like, oh man, if the Rangers lost to them, every other team is going to have a hard time. I mean, Edmonton at least made it to a 7th game, but not playing in your hometown really fucking sucks. What element 001? What's your question? Nothing. Wasabi Fire. How many girlfriends should I have in my open relationship? Rachel, gamer, I would recommend having one girlfriend. I don't think there's a cure for herpes, and you should absolutely tell all of your partners that you have it. Lucky Swine, hello. Well then, I don't know. I don't know. I have no advice for you, Joey C. She has a boyfriend. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. And she's pregnant now. Just like, I have no, like, get the fuck out of that situation. Now you're in the situation because she's pregnant, but pay the woman, give her money for child support, and like, unless she breaks up with her boyfriend, I don't know. Bad. Not good at all. My girlfriend says she wants to add another. She found this goth girl she likes, and we had a nice dinner recently. I mean, okay, so how do you feel about it? It's up to you, right? I can't tell you what to do. I'm a monogamous person, so I don't know. Like, if you're both down, then go for it. I ate McDonald's. You can't force anyone to have an abortion. I mean, I guess Justin Timberlake forced Britney Spears to have an abortion. Oh, okay, gamer. This is like a big story. Thanks, lucky swine. Oh my god. No, I eat McDonald's. Sorry to hear that, Joey C. Hi, Springlocks. Eric's. Pepe. Is that Brazil? Yeah, I understand, Joey C. That sucks. Yeah, poop. You think, I mean, I don't know. If that's an agreed upon thing, sure. But not everyone's going to want that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the person. I can't help you with this. I am in a monogamous relationship as a straight person. And I don't want to have kids. So I'm shit out of luck. I have no advice for you. I'm sorry. Gamer, I don't kiss and tell. Too bad, Joey Sue. Sorry, I love coffee. I have some with me right now, actually. Go to the doctor. If you have a hemorrhoid, you might need a doctor. Possibly surgery. Hemorrhoids are serious, apparently. I don't know, I googled it one time. There you go. Gamer has advice for you. Ew. I'm sorry that happens to you, but that's gross. It might be over the counter. So yeah, just go to the doctor. I know it's easier said than done sometimes, but I think in this case, it's a good idea. Anna John says 74 genders in this world? Scary. How do you know it's exactly 74? My go-to meal to cook is spaghetti in red sauce. I'm gonna put lipstick on now because I want to. Which one should I use? This one with like the orangey color, or this one, the beigey pink color? Orangey color or beigey pink color? John says the orange. Show me says orangey. I don't have black. Okay, black lipstick I do not have. Orange wins. Pink I have downstairs. I'm not going downstairs to get it. These are within my reach. Okay, I eat McDonald's. Here it is. The orange one. It's called Court. I don't know. It's a good question, Gamer. Do you, Anna John? It's a good shade. I won't need it. There we go. I like this color a lot. Good choice, guys. Good choice. There's this new blush / lip tint by the brand Milk that came out with like these jelly tints, and people like want to eat it because it looks like Jello. Feels like Jello too. I have done it before, but I'm looking in the camera so I'm able to see Kendrick for life. Well, I don't want to see Kendrick for life. I don't know. I don't think that's great that he like cheated and has like a sex addiction. If he's like, I hope he's doing something about it, but Eric thinks that he's an INFJ. So it's like the tag is more orangey, right? Yeah, the tag is more orangey. This is like an orangey red. I don't know, Gamer. It might. It is getting a little bit racist, but like I don't know. Use Huda brand beauty brand. I have a Huda brand facial cleanser that I love. It's not. I mean, I don't know why. A lot of people don't wear white lipstick. I don't know why. Maybe it should become a trend. I guess black is like edgier, where like white is kind of more futuristic looking. So if you do like a white, like here's how I would do white makeup. I would do white lipstick, white eyebrows, and white mascara to have like a futuristic / like icy ice queen look. I eat McDonald's. That's not true. Which Marvel character is immortal? Captain Marvel. Or actually, I don't know if Thor's immortal. I don't know if what's her name? The green girl, Gamora, is immortal either. Black lipstick. I always wanted to rock black lipstick, but I was a puss. I like shied away from it, even though it's fucking edgy, and I like when people do it. It's pretty cool. I think it's cool. I think it's black lipstick is kind of cool. It's edgy. It's not easy to pull off. You have to have a certain aesthetic. See, like my lips are like, they're like very heart shaped, so they're not very full. So black would make my lips even smaller. Hi, nobody. Thank you. It's very sex positive gamer. Sex identity positive. The girl I had dinner with had black lipstick. Did she have to reapply it? Did it come off when she ate? Thanos' daughter, Gamora, I think she is immortal. I have been told by ChatGPT that I have an oval face. What do you think, Gamer? Do you think I have an oval face? I like them goth girls. Watch your kids. I mean, you should watch your kids, but I don't have any. Well, Anna John, a way you can tell if you have a round shape is, have you ever worn bangs? And have you ever rocked a short haircut? Bangs, unless they're to the side and straightened, don't look great on people. Like full on bangs are not the best for round faces, and neither is short hair because it cuts them. GPT accesses too much of your personal info. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. They can access all the personal information. I put pictures of myself up all the time. I want to get. You've never had a haircut. You've just let your hair grow. Do you cut it yourself, or like is it down to your no bangs? Yeah, then you probably like, if you have a round face, only long to the side, like long sweeping ones that are like flat ironed, or none. You never use a ponytail? Hmm. Whew, life girl. Which X-Men versus Captain America? I am not really a fan of Captain America. Robert Sterling, my husband Eric. You don't have to be here right now, so I don't appreciate the name calling. Just go somewhere else. Thank you, Samira. Iron Man versus Thor. I feel like Iron Man would be really hard for him to continue on. He gets beat up, you know? He's not invincible, so I think Thor would win. But I like Iron Man better. Yeah, but it gets to be a bit much when fucking AI bot telling me where I live and where I work by using my ISPS location log. That's weird. Thank you, Samira. I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2" and quite curvy, so I don't really think the modeling, but thank you, I appreciate that. No, I don't know what happened to his wife and his house after his death. I forget. I would have to sign up for plus size modeling, but I am 5'2", so modeling is not really the place for me. Yeah, Robert Sterling, honestly. You love how Robert thinks he's a pack god? Why? I mean, he said sign up for plus size modeling with a like throw up face, sick face, so it wasn't a compliment. Thank you, gamer. But I always like, so I grew up in New York and I would go into Manhattan and a lot of models living at Manhattan. I would be like, oh my God, I'm so fucking ugly. Like, like walking around with like models all around. It's weird. Gem and T, Jad, Dua, you're doing a good job right here. Eric does love me a lot. We love each other a lot. Thanks, Jamira. I do have a husband. His name is Eric. No, it's true. Douglas Fairbanks, love yourself. I had to learn that, you know. You live in the Bronx, gamer? That's cool. I was born in Yonkers, and my grandma lived in Yonkers for most of her life. So, and I went to Yankee games. I'm a Yankee fan, so I've been to that part of the Bronx, but thank you, Thomas Russell. I live in Mariposa, California right now, but I'm from I was born in Yonkers, New York, and lived in Franklin Square, Long Island. I am Rachel Strauss. I changed my last name. Do you love Yonkers? That's so cool. Yonkers is so hilly. I'm glad you think it's underrated. I liked visiting my grandma in Yonkers too, and I'm happy and proud to say that I was born in Yonkers. I lived until I was 3 in Yonkers. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't think plus size is that bad. A lot of brands like go up to plus sizes now. There's a lot of plus size inclusivity. You like the name Yonkers? It's pretty cool. Victoria's Secret is like, I have like, you do look like a New York resident. Love you're so underrated. I'm only 11. Oh, thank you, Samira. And I want you to know that I'm 39, right, Samira? I'm I'm 39 and I've had no elective surgery, no Botox, nothing. I have, I have lines and stuff, and I have like wrinkles, and I'm getting, crepiness, but like I've I smashed my nose up. How I appreciate that. Like I appreciate that. I would hockey check you. No, I used to get hockey checked a lot when I would be running. Thank you, Anthony Castillo. Anna John, you're not 20? Oh, that's so nice. So you're Gen Zer? Thank you, Samira 19. Like that's what I mean, but like um you can look young and not have to like put any like injectables in your face and stuff. I feel lucky. I look like my grandma. Thanks, big dog. But you're also 20. Cool. So you're Gen Z. I'm a millennial. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, it's a gang of an 11-year-old and a bunch of 20-year-olds. Do you guys know what your Chinese zodiac is if you're 20? What year were you born? I'm 39. Yeah, you are the only 11-year-old here, Samira. Where are you? It's nice to meet you too, Anthony Castillo. Hello, Oleg Gibson. Hi, Sim Panda Duncan. '94 is Monkey. Monkeys and rats get along. I'm a rat. Oh, you're 42. Cool. So you are an early millennial, Anthony Castillo. You're 30, so you're a millennial. Sim Panda Duncan. Gamer is a monkey sign. I'm a rat sign. Monkeys and rats are in the same like tri thing with dragon monkey from Houston. I've never been to Houston before. I've traveled like all up and down the East Coast, like with my family and friends. But I've only been to Colorado, Nevada, and California. Oh yeah, I've been to Oregon too, and Washington. So never mind. I've seen some of the West Coast too. I've been to Indiana, but I haven't been to a lot of like southern. I lived in Raleigh, North Carolina. That's southern. Miriam, that's cute. That's a pretty name. Yeah, 1982. You're like 1981 starts millennial, so you're an early millennial. You basically like set the trends from millennials. I'm 1985. Hello, Jamie's Chess. You're welcome. Aw, shucks. Thanks so much. I keep on wanting to call you Samir, and I feel bad. Mariam, that's your name? Yeah, that is fun, Anthony Castillo. So you have like, you like me knew the world before the internet. We like. Your sister's a millennial? That's cool. Do you guys get along? Good for her. Hello, Hugo Silva. Yeah, it is different now. But I mean, that's to be expected. Oh my god, Blockbuster. Anyone talking about Blockbuster feels so old. Sasha D, I agree with you. I'm going to take a hit off my vape. Thanks. I don't actually think that's totally true, Hugo Silva, but I appreciate that. I just like to take over when I have taken Adderall because I'm more talkative than when I don't. My sister kind of raised me a lot, so I knew a lot of 90s stuff and thought it was new. That's funny, Gamer. Did you like the 90s stuff? I do have my own channel, but I don't live stream on it as much as I should. Thanks, Gamer. I believe that. I believe that I'm as interesting as Eric. We just have we're both interesting in our own way. Yes, I was singing the other day. I do sing. Gamer says, yeah, I loved it. I loved watching the cartoons mostly. Music was great too, mostly pop though. I sing. I sing with Eric. Eric's a singer too. We play music. Well, I sing. He writes and plays guitar and a little bit of piano, a little bit of drums. Rosa Margarita Maravil Cerna, hello. It was cool. Your husband doesn't read the comments and he talks nonsense all the time. He doesn't talk nonsense. Hugo Silva. He's we sing together, yeah. I sing while Eric plays the guitar, and we both sing at the same time for some parts. Thanks, Rosa Margarita Maravilla Cerna. Yeah, he gets distracted, exactly. Sometimes if there's a topic that he's very passionate about, he'll speak about it more. Thank you. I like Gregory in Disguise too. It's a fun one. What time is it? I don't know if it is late. I don't think it's that late. It's 11:03. It's not that late. I'm 39, Rosa. I look like a mother. I'm not a mother. I could be a mother. I'm 39, but I'm not a mother. Yeah, Gregory in Disguise. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eric wrote it. My girlfriend has been teaching me how to sing. I actually am starting to like my voice a little. I'm just not confident at all. I think that's due to INTP. 3:30 a.m. for you. Ooh, you're 24, Rosa Margarita Maraville Cerna. Very nice. I am 39. I'm born, my birthday is 1/16/1985. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm 39. Thank you. 56. Nice. I like you going against the grain. Well, I mean, you're your age. Thank you, Itch Will Arch. You're worried about hair loss? Like, have you noticed hair loss? Like, do you have, like, mine looks like it's thinning a little bit. Uh, It's not so bad, gamer. Each will arch, thank you. Awk, thank you. It's Eric and Kim, lost most of their hair. I don't know who that is, Daisy Maywoody. I don't know who Sophia Carson is. Thank you, Rosa Margarita Maravilla Serna. Maravilla Serna. Yes, he is older than me. He is 53. Thanks, gamer. We actually met through the channel. I first watched his videos in 2019 and or 2018, and he had stuff about Enneagram and MBTI, and then I would watch his live streams, and then I got into his music, and then he and his old girlfriend at the time, his girlfriend at the time, Kimberly, and he had broken up, and he was dating a little bit, but he said he wanted to date someone from 30 to and older, and I'm like, oh, I'm 34. Like, thanks, Daisy Maywoody. I'm not voting this year, dude, man. No, he wasn't doing the videos with the dolls at the time, but I love those videos. They crack me up. My birthday is January 16th, 1985. I know Hugo Silva, it's extremely sad that he can't stand up. It's sad. I think you got better eyesight than me, Rachel. I shouldn't have looked at those welding torches so much. Ouch. Were you guys near each other? No, I traveled to California to be with him. June 3rd, huh? So it just passed. Happy belated birthday. You're a Gemini, right, Rosa? Oh, I don't know about okay, so I do like Taylor Swift. My favorite song by Taylor Swift is Romeo and Juliet, and I also like You Belong with Me. I like the Red and 1989 eras, but I don't know like a ton of her music. Who, Eric Greenscoria? He's fine. I like the era that she's in now too. I don't know. I just like Taylor Swift. I think she and I would be friends. Eric, what? Why? Eric is fine. Oh man, blind the fuck out of him? That sounds terrible. God forbid a daughter of mine listening to Taylor Swift. That might happen though. She's like very popular, Hugo Silva. Know the guy that's paralyzed from the waist down? I am not your mom. I don't have any children. Solaniki Rahesh Jesh Bahai. I can't pronounce it, sorry. No, I didn't pray today. I'm not a mom though, Hugo. So I guess I'm like one, but I'm not actually one. And don't be sweaty. I'm not Stifler. I look like Stifler's mom. I'm not. I don't have a fucking kid. I'm not a mother. I like cup of noodles. I was wondering what you meant, Green Scoria, about Gamergating. What did you eat about? That's good, Gamer. It's good to pray. Sometimes you just forget. I like to write lists like of things that I'm grateful for and like thank yous. I'm married, master of stonks. I'm more beautiful looking like a mom, okay? I'm not though. I know it's American. Oh. What? I don't have addiction to Mary Jane. I just really like it. No, he's not fat or disabled. But I mean, I married Eric because he's Eric. I don't have a type. So I have a little. I want to talk about Justin Timberlake for a moment. So we all know he got a DWI in New York on Long Island, and he went through a stop sign. I myself have gotten a DWI in New York, in Queens, and I was so remorseful. Like the reality that I could have like killed someone while I was driving that drunk, like fucking snapped me out of it. And I was like, wow, I was fucking such an asshole. Justin Timberlake makes a fucking joke about it at his concert, and he like things like ah ha ha ha, whatever. Like what a cocky piece of crap. Like really, like honestly, like you should be remorseful, and it'll probably happen again. Who knows what happens if it happens again? Justin Timberlake sucks. He is a douchey joke. I think women who like him are stupid. I think Jessica Biel accepting his cheaterness is fucking lame as shit. Justin Timberlake is hot and she should be with someone else, but she's obsessed with Justin Timberlake for some reason. Like I don't get it. Do not get it. And like Britney Spears is still obsessed with Justin Timberlake. It's like, what the fuck does this guy? He's such a douchebag, and it so shows. Like when Britney Spears wrote about how they played a game of basketball together and he lost and he fucking cried. Like, what a loser. Rosa Margarita Maravilla Serna, thank you. You think the guy's good? I don't know. Apparently, he's just a fucking asshole. He doesn't tip well. My cousin drove drunk for the first time, killed a mom and her baby in a stroller, visited him once. He talked very quietly and showed huge remorse. He healed himself the same week with an apology note. Oh my God. See, I mean, that's like taking it too far. But I think it's good to feel remorse, There are consequences to your actions. And if you let like celebrities get away with this sort of stuff, it's just going to resonate in the rest of the world too. I'm on Adderall and I'm smoking weed. Britney wishes she was a virgin. I wish Britney was a virgin and chose better men. Exactly, Green Scoria. Yeah. It's like I don't know. You have to have ADHD or ADD to get it, and you have to get it from a doctor. I don't have ADHD. I am taking it recreationally. I do not suggest that for everyone. I just wanted to get high tonight, and Jessica Biel is super overrated. Justin was probably placed with her by their handlers. No native. Here's the story. Get this. Get this fucking story. So, Justin Timberlake is with Cameron Diaz. They're dating. They go to the Oscars. Cameron Diaz is hanging out with Justin Timberlake, like fawning over him. She leaves, right, to get a drink or something or to talk to someone. She leaves Justin on his own. Jessica Biel fucking swoops in and is like, I'm fucking into you. Like, leave this chick. And, like, basically he left Cameron Diaz for Jessica Biel. Yeah, it's wild. So, no, I think she dodged a bullet, honestly. I mean, if she'd stayed with him, there would have never been toxic. I think that's scary that Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-un have tie bonds. That's not good. Yeah, Green Scoria. It's nuts. It's like, I mean, there's nothing. If the guy is a good guy, it has nothing to do with, his religion has nothing to do with his presidency. Well, Green Scoria, this happened back in like 2006. This was a long time ago, but he's a like serial cheater, Green Scoria. He's cheated on Jessica Biel like twice that I know of. He cheated on Britney. he basically like, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what that means. Native. No, they don't like the open relationship. No, they are supposed to be monogamous, but she just keeps taking him back because she's like obsessed with him. It's weird. No. Like, Jessica Biel wants to be just with Justin Timberlake. That's it. Like, she's not happy about his cheating, but she just I don't know. That is true. Only in Utah are there polygamists. That's cool, angelic spirit. I have a lot of knowledge, not on current stuff, but like a lot of like past stuff when it comes to Hollywood. It's sus. It's definitely sus, native. No. Yeah, green Sequoia. Hi, Jose Cruz. God, that's so fucking terrible. Hey, KE, it's good to see you. Thanks, no show, Clo. I like your thinking. I'm so glad that the shorts brought you here. I'm good, Jose Cruz. What God am I serving? Jesus Christ, God. What's with Jessica Biel? Did they finally divorce? No, they should. I'm saying, like, I don't understand why people are obsessed with, like, why women in particular are obsessed with Justin Timberlake. Like, I always saw him as this, like, douchey, not funny, but trying to be funny, like, asshole. No, Cam is sleeping at this house. Oh, God. What, Mandy Lucas? Hi, Sergio Mendoza. God is good. I haven't seen Inside Out 2. I think I'll like it, though. Hugo Silva. Did you see it? Josue or Joshua in English? Hello. Oh, his personality makes him so ugly to me. He's not a good guy. I hope the New York police give him a fucking shit to deal with, because driving while intoxicated is extremely dangerous and there are consequences, and he should really realize that. Maybe he grew up behind the scenes. He cheats on Jessica Biel, so how much did he grow up with that? He's got 2 kids now. I think that's why he got popular and then was able to go into solo career. Yes, I do. Green Sakura. But I don't think he's like, he honestly, he doesn't do it for me because he's so like such a scuzzbag. He's so arrogant. You hate animation, so you don't like Rick and Morty or South Park? Work got very busy and will remain so because people keep giving me more things to do. I'm sorry to hear that, KE. Thanks, Josue, or Joshua, Cambrai. Elijah Jeffries, it's me and my husband's channel, and he especially streams like every day, almost every day, and we talk about multitude of things, like everything. Used to be legal to drunk drive in the 50s. The cops should just follow you home and make sure you got there safely. But like with highways and stuff, it's just fucking crazy to think. Like I said, I got a DWI and like the fucking remorse that I felt. Like I felt like such a fucking like dirtbag, and I felt so lucky that I didn't get on the highway because I was like planning to, and I was so wasted. Like I felt so bad, and the fucking torture that I went through too, like in the system, it just was, I deserved everything I got. And I think that really, like, Justin should learn a lesson. That's all. Whatever. I don't know. He might have been, it was weird with his eyes. It looked like he was crying. Maybe he was crying. I don't know. But just know God is good and life's strange. All I know, I want the best for all of us. Yeah, me too, Joshua. Greetings, Raymond. Ayala. And I'm not proficient with saying no to we trust / need you. You do magic, brushes my ego and my savior tendencies. Oh man. I'm sorry. KE. I appreciate you too. Oh, Joshua. Rick and Morty I like, and Mr. Pickles. I've never seen Mr. Pickles. Howdy, Dana Locklear. Thanks, Machete. I even bought a pull-up bar that I use whenever I go through the door. That's good. What's your channel? I think it's Rachel Strauss. Hold on. Rachel Strauss 116. I don't know. Maybe he is. He could be in the Illuminati native. That's funny, KE. I wasn't able to do one either. Yeah, don't drink and drive. Exactly, KE. Like, just don't drink and drive. It's no bueno. Exactly, though, Joshua. Like, you have to show him yourself, and you want the change to do better. Why do you hate talking to women, Hugo Silva? No, it wouldn't be. What if you're drinking and your friend had to go to the hospital? Would that be justified to drive? Absolutely not. No. You call 911. 911. That's what you do. Yeah, I know. He's still not healing from the Britney book, and good for her. I was talking about how Britney told a story in the book about how she and Justin Timberlake were playing a game of basketball and she won against him and he cried. Like, your partner should be happy for you. Ooh, really? Okay, you think a ghostwriter might have written it? Do you feel relief being busy? I feel relief when I don't get in trouble for sleeping until 2 p.m., sometimes 1. All you beautiful people, stay blessed and change if you need for the better. I just can't wait until we meet God again. I feel like that's what the world needs nowadays more than ever. Would you have banged George Floyd to free the slaves? We don't have slaves in America. Drive sober, get pulled over. Yeah, and honestly, like, no, just don't drink and drive. Great Scott, are you serious? 911, call 911 because when you call 911, like, they give you advice on what to do to possibly save your friend. They walk you through it while they call the ambulance. They're already doing it. No, you don't drink and drive. You don't drink and drive. You absolutely call 911. Yeah, Uber it if you have to. But call 911. In a situation like that, call 911. Yes, I do feel relief. Hey, Winston's mom. Hey, Boba Fett. Why have you called, though? Have you said there's been, like... I've never been put on hold for 911. I'm sorry to hear that, Native. But really, honestly, do not drink and drive even if there's an emergency. If you get pulled over, like, they're not going to be like, oh, we care about your person. Like, they do, but they care that you fucking drove drunk. My name is Rachel. Then call an ambulance. Then call an ambulance. I was at a wedding and I didn't have money for a taxi and someone's glass shattered on my foot and I was bleeding and I needed stitches. And I cut my foot with glass and they called the ambulance for me. So yeah, in that situation, called an ambulance. Yeah, or call a friend, or you're a parent or someone who's sober. Edge raid? Are you getting sweaty, Boba Fett? Thanks, Green Scoria. It was terrible. People didn't feel bad for me at all. I had to, like, fight for myself. Do you ever scream into a pillow, Boba Fett? It can be cathartic. I don't know the bee thing. I don't remember it. Are you becoming Thor, Ke? because I can see it. Pretty soon you're going to be doing those doorway crunches. Tommy Boy was a good movie. Oh, wow. Bye, Joshua. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever. Oh my god. Did he really say that, Seth Jumanji? That's crazy if that's true. Is that true? Can anyone else back that up? I haven't seen that. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that's like even more whatever. So it's Jumanji. These are my eyes. They're brown. They're definitely very brown, and I am not possessed. You're freaking out for some reason, Gabrielle Coroner. That is so true, Katie. Dude is liberal. He can be pro genocide, but never openly transphobic. Mine are that dark. Can't you see? Like, there's my pupil, and there's the brown. Coroner. They look like minerals, my eyes. Thank you, John. Thank you. Appreciate that. I never got that much love for my brown eyes. People like the shape of my eyes, but not the color. No, don't worry about it. It was not, we're not transphobic here. Gabriel. Hi. Eyes only look brown under the sunlight. Otherwise, they are very dark brown and blends into the black. Exactly! Like this eye, you can't really tell because it's dark where my pupil is and where my iris is. My eyes are dark brown. Can I just call you Gabriel? Because Cerner. Light brown? That's not as common, John. Why do you think everything's meant to be broken, Boba Fett? Hennessy. Green Sequoia. That's true. They can look like tiger eye crystal. I I mean, I don't think I would say this one's crazy. I mean, you could say that like I like the shape of your nose, like it's different or something. People compliment things in different ways. I mean, someone saying you have beautiful eyes is like more of a compliment. Mm. Eximus 008 New York nose. Thanks, Green Scoria. I don't know what it means either. I was just trying to give an example. Most people would say you have beautiful eyes. They're not going to be like, oh, the shape of your eyes are so almond. Like a girl might say that. I don't know. Or you might think that to yourself, right? Like, oh, my eyes are almond shaped. I don't know. I've noticed that mine are like I can't do a complete like flick like with eyeliner. It has to go straight because like my eyes go down, they don't go up and out. My bottom does, but my top ones don't. Am I saying your first name wrong too, Gabriel? Is it Gabrielle? What are you singing something, Boba Fett? That sounds gross. What are you talking about, Boba Fett? Green Sakori, I'm so glad that someone else understands. That's not true. I compliment Eric on the shape of his feet. I mean, like a female to female, like, oh, you have a nice space shape, it's oval or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so they won't say that. They'll say like, oh, your makeup is nice, or oh, your lips. I don't know what fucking guys compliment to girls. I don't know. Are you singing something, Boba Fett? I had a friend who didn't like feet. I like Eric's feet though. Like I feel like they're I don't know like they match his legs. I don't know. Here, I mean, I'm attracted to Eric, so I'm attracted to his body parts. I don't know. I like his arms, legs. I like him, just him. Thanks. I'm glad you think it's fantastic that I'm not on crack. Like, not gonna do crack. Gabriel. I was saying Gabriel, and I said Gabrielle because you didn't correct me like at first, so I was just guessing. What are you talking about, Anna John? Yeah, some do. I like prominent arm veins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very curvy. I'm a Kibby soft natural. Yeah, like Heath Ledger in the Joker, like he had when in Batman Dark Knight, like you see his arm and it does I did it a second. There was like a line in his arm, like muscle and stuff, and like the veins were showing. I was like, that's hot. It's also dead. And the Olsen twins are on trial because they were a part of it. Not a part of killing him, but like they did some shitty stuff. Anna John, what's going on? Why? I do? Oh my god. You'd be surprised too. Eric gets compliments on weird stuff too. Okay, your makeup is nice is different than saying I like your oval face shape. Some people say it's happened. It happened in this live streams. So I get what you're saying. Like a compliment on your makeup looks nice is different than I like your nose shape, but it's not like it doesn't happen. Hey Nor. I like full balls over half balls. I like people who commit. Says KE. I don't really have a type. Like if you were to put the people that I've dated in a lineup, they'd all be like so different. Oh, Boba Fett. I'm glad your epidermis thanks you. Girls say you have nice skin and stuff. I've complimented Eric on his skin. That's one of my love languages, is words of affirmation. So I say stuff like, oh, you have really nice skin, or you have soft skin. People say stuff like that. I'm not like totally off base. Oh no, John, oh no. Yeah, it's true what KE says. Hello, Metarazi sound. Metarazi sound. Sorry about that, Master Voice, but I'm gonna have to delete that one. He up next. Yes, you can ask a totally random and off-topic question. No. I wouldn't. He up next. My name is Alexander. Alexander. I'm in Mariposa, California. Will that make the water bill increase, Winston's mom? If it's not fixed? Like if it's banging like that? You just answered my question, yeah. That's good to know. It's not terribly expensive. My show is shared with my husband who's downstairs watching cartoons. And it's about like pretty much anything and everything. No, I don't know Coco Quinn from LA. Madden. I do not. Are you trying to give a TI question? You know the London Sanctum in Doctor Strange? I think so. Call of Duty Gamer 3031. I've seen the movie. I like the first one. No, I don't. I'm sorry, Madden. I know Indian food. Cows are sacred, but that's a religion. I know India is large, has a lot of people. That's it. The Sorcerer Supreme and Doctor Strange. No, I don't. Anna John's from India too. Yes, Captain Marvel can beat Thanos, even though I don't like the girl who plays Captain Marvel. She sounds like a biatch. But in the Marvel universe, I think Captain Marvel could beat Thanos, but she's gonna need help. No, Madden. Yes, I've heard of Bollywood. I watched a Bollywood movie that was based off of Pride and Prejudice. It was cute. The dancing's pretty impressive. Like, I could never move that much. The men, too. The dancing is impressive. Yeah. An American guy in the story. It's true. I mean, I don't know. Thanos is pretty strong. Which movie do I like in Hollywood? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Before Sunrise, Before Sunset, East of Eden, Anchorman, Step Brothers. It's about nothing right now. Happy Birthday, Sleepy Sunlight Forest. I don't have a gym membership. I haven't seen the most recent Peter Parker. The last one I saw was the one where he was traveling to different countries. Where in California are you, Klaus? Where in Mariposa? Oh, San Diego, very nice. I like the sleep temperature to be cold. I ain't no mom. Mariposa is by, it's by Yosemite. I don't know. Infinity Stones Thanos creates reality in Infinity War. It kind of implies that. It does. I don't know karate. Hello, Pedro Santiago. When we lived in Arcadia, we lived in Los Angeles, and I lived on my Saturn line in astrology, and it was one of the toughest living situations. My night's going good. How's your day, evening, afternoon? No, I haven't. K Kara 154. Is it on YouTube? Hey, Kara? Cool. I'll check it out. Anna John. No, I haven't seen the video of a bat eating a banana. What is it called, Casey Jones? I'm looking it up right now on my phone. That's cool. My family god grandfather was in World War II, both of them. That's funny, Winston's mom. I've seen videos like that, and it's funny. It looks like they're dancing. Bat eating banana. Oh my god, they get so excited. So cute. Yeah, a mouse and a dog at the same time. Aww. That was adorable. Cranky bat eating banana. Yeah, I just saw it. It's adorable. Adorable. I haven't seen a large flying fox. It's so cute, John. Right, Metarazi sound? For real. It's so cute. I used to sit on the beach in St. Pete at sundown every now and then because the bats from the islands would fly to their roosts and fly right over my head. Wow. We have bats here too. We had bats in Arcadia as well. I had a bat fly into my apartment and my dorm room when I lived in Pennsylvania. That sure got everyone working together. Kutztown. Sir Michael 78. I don't know where that is, unfortunately. Let me see. Kutztown to car. Let's see. CARLISE. Hour and 25 minutes away. He is pretty big. But still, it's not too far. Oh, it's closest to Hershey? I've been to Hershey. Harrisburg. I know Harrisburg. Oh, Pennsylvania. I've never been to Pittsburgh. So. Yeah, I haven't been to the park either. I've been to the town. Blue Mountain, Bethel, Lebanon, Hershey. There you go. Been to Lancaster a couple times too. Cool. I've been to Harrisburg for like a hot second, picking up a friend who went to Harrisburg University. It looked nice. At least the university did. I didn't see much else. What do you mean, Metarazzi sound? Winston's mom, I have live streamed Storm and Ice. Oh, did you live stream the Storm and Ice? Is that what you're saying? Okay, phone. Oh, you were born in South Carolina? But raised in Washington State and Oklahoma. Interesting. Where do you live now? In Pennsylvania? No, actually, our biggest problem is that liberals aren't having sex. Oh, wow. My sister went to College of Charleston. I've been to Charleston. It's really pretty. I mean, I haven't been there since, the floods that they had there. But I really like Charleston. It has a lot of character. My sister loved going to College of Charleston. She had a very good college experience there. Skibbity toilet, please. Ricky Lake. Ah. You spent 6 months of your life there before you got stationed in Seattle. I've never been to Seattle. And then, so how long were you in Seattle? Hampton, Virginia. How do you like it in Virginia? I'm from Alaska. My baby sister moved to South Carolina about 5 years ago. Oh yeah, Matt Kariuk. Sorry, I can't say that name. That's a big difference from Alaska. Did she ever travel to South Carolina before, or was it like for work? Both of my children were born in Hampton, Virginia at Langley. That's so cool. BA sucks, just being honest. It's good to know. You live near Langley, so Winston's mom knows. How long will you be in Langley? I mean, near Langley. 4Q, that's very possible. Yeah, I've heard the song Skibbity. I don't think it's very good. But by Scatman? It was by Scatman? Skibbity bitty bop bop. Bop bop bop. Skibbity bitty bop bop bop. I'm sorry, who are you talking about, Hector Sanchez? I'm like, where is this coming from? And who do you think that, how old do you think I am? I'm confused. Like, there's no reason to insult me. What generation do you think that I am? I mean, you're clustering me in. What do you think the worst generation is? Because I'm trying to see where you're coming from. Like, I wanted a genuine answer from you. I wanted to know what generation you were talking about. Thanks for calling me a good sport. Oh, you're just trolling? Who cares if he's Latino? Honestly, he could be whatever. What movie was it from? Cool, Sir Michael 78. My husband Eric is a Gen Xer too. Exactly. Don't call him Latino. Don't use racial things here. As good as it gets, huh? I feel like I've seen that movie. Maybe not. I don't know. I have to look it up. As good as it gets movie. Oh, yeah, I have seen it. That was Jack Nicholson's romance movie. Yeah, I've seen it. I didn't know that was a quote from it. He like had his dog and he like only liked his dog until he met Helen Hunt. That's the first quote from it. That was from The Sailor Wanna Hump Hump Bar is from no. I don't remember that. I've only seen it like probably 3 times. Um He's hidden. I am an adult. I'm 39. Is that what he says in the movie? Now I'm like gonna think that I am an adult. Now I'm gonna think that everything that you say is like from that movie. Yes, KY, you guessed right. 39. January 16th, 1985. I'm listening. Yeah, I'm Rosa Margarita Maryville Cerna. It's 12:22. I'm usually up till late at night. No, I'm not. Not yet. I have to take medicine for my insomnia. I'm not going. Not yet, anyway. That's really sweet. Hector Sanchez. Oh man, Sir Michael. 78. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Hector Sanchez. I'm sorry to hear that, Errol Thomas. Yes, my name is Rachel Christine Strauss. I'm happily married to Eric Dale Strauss. What's going on? I'm talking to people. What's going on with you, Charles? No relation, Strauss. But yeah, like spelled like that. Diamond Dog, no need to be rude. I hope it has symmetry though. You could always take your girlfriend or, future wife's last name if you like it better. I live in the United States of America. Stinky. United States of America. Rosa Margarita Maryville Cerna. Where do you live? What country do you live in? The Pied Piper of Hamelin. I am good. How are you? You live in Santa Ana? That's cool. I heard it's nice there. I've never been. Oh, that's nice. You're a junior and you're proud to be named after your dad. That's nice. I don't know. I didn't see what you said, Hector Sanchez. I don't have any kids locked up in a basement. That's terrible. It's a terrible thought. I hope you do, Charles. Is it super dangerous in Santa Ana? I'm sorry to hear that. Why is that? I'm not from the UK. I'm from the United States of America. I live in California. No, I'm not sitting on my kid. Hello, Roman Grzink Inc. I'm so sorry that I'm butchering your name. Hello from California, United States. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't even notice that I burped. Excuse me. No need to be rude, Diamond Dog. Have a good night, Klaus. Good luck on your orientation, Sky Daddy. Congratulations on your hockey win, Lakers. Bye. Aw, that's so cute, Hector Sanchez. Thank you. It's 12:30 probably now. Yeah, 12:29. Diamond Dog, like what's your deal? You don't have to be here. Hello, I am Donald. 3:51 in Australia in the evening. I need to get sleep. We had a storm and the power just came back on 20 minutes ago. That's good. I have tons of digital clocks to fix. Oh no. But really, from the bottom of my heart, you're a beautiful person. Thanks, Hector Sanchez. That's evening. 5:30 p.m. is evening. Thank you, Maddie. That's really sweet. No. I do smile. Love to you back, Maddie. Three p.m. East Coast. 5:30 p.m. 12. Wait. Oh, of Australia. I see. 3:30 in the afternoon. 5:30 East Coast. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a lucky lady. Hi, Hector Sanchez. I don't know, actually, Winston's mom. I'm not sure. Happens, Gee. How do you like the Indian food brought from? Oh, I always like it. I like anything from Trader Joe's pretty much. Did you know that I used to work at a Trader Joe's, Winston's mom? Eric is downstairs, but he's my man. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sir Michael. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. That's kind of mean of your doctor. Jeez. Josh R., you're totally right. It was tough. It was probably the toughest, but the coolest. Like, I work with the coolest people, but it was tough. It was a lot of SE and TE. Hmm. I actually got sexually harassed on my first day working at Trader Joe's. It was surreal, like surreal. My coworker like had to like tell him off, and we told the the captains who are like the managers, but still do like the same duties as everyone else. Um, had to like escort the guy out and said they like don't have clientele that it, like Trader Joe's doesn't associate with clientele like that. A guy came up to me and he was like, I want to have sex with you so bad. And I was like, like, I like moved away. I said, thank you. I have to get back to work now. And then he just like persisted. Then I was like, I have a boyfriend. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not interested. And then the guy who was training me like went up to him and told him like, you can't talk to women like that. Yeah. But they dealt with it really well, I thought. The manager like apologized up and down. It was my first fucking day. Oh, I used to have like people like literally I would be like like I mean, it was a fun job. It was just tough because I was going through it was just physically SE like so difficult. I don't know why, Kai. It was really bad. Some people have the nerve. For fuck's sake, I don't know what kind of nerve. It was like I had no idea how to handle it. Like I was so like in freeze mode. Ugh. Like thank God, like the guy I was working with, like once the guy like moved away from me because he like finally like I somehow got him away from me because like even he was saying you can't talk to women like that. That's harassment. Thank you, Mitchell Anthony. I mean, I guess I don't know, but then once I have a boyfriend, like don't like ew, I don't even want to repeat it. That actually, honestly, Winston's mom, I've actually seen a YouTube of a girl who does that, who like she pretends to be deaf and it doesn't work. The guy still persists on hitting on her. It's crazy. No, I'm not alone at my house. Yep, we're both Oakland Athletics fans. You've been talking with him most of the weekend? Oh, yeah, that's my husband. Eric is my husband. I do like sports. Baseball's my favorite, then hockey, then football. I'll watch basketball too, like March Madness stuff. I'm a Yankees fan because of my grandma. I'm a Bears fan because of my dad. And I used to be an Islanders fan, but goddamn, it's hard to. I mean, I'm an Oakland A's fan. I know how hard it is to like a losing team. Dodgers are cool. I like the Dodgers too. Rosa Margarita, Maraville Serna. Coffee for me. Now I drink. Cool, Mitchell Anthony. You work for the Cubs and A's? Interesting. Eric's always wanted to go to Wrigley Field. I agree. I want to see it too. Poophead is a not nice name. Oh my god, everyone in Pennsylvania, like in Kutztown, was either Eagles or Steelers fans, but there were a lot of Eagles fans. Oh, March and spring training. Interesting. We're Shea Langoliers fans. Johnstown, Pennsylvania? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. You think so? Hector Sanchez? Damn. I don't even know who Miller is. Is Miller a pitcher? What happened to Ruiz? I liked Ruiz. Closer? Damn, we don't have a closer. Closer's clutch. No, I'm not gonna make one. Estuary? Oh, you think he'll go somewhere on his own? Where do you think he'll go? Are there any talks of like places he'll go? You're welcome. Where do you think he'll be traded to? No, I don't bet on MLB. No, 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 no. Oh, Phillies. Oh my god. When I was in college, Philly fans were so mean to me. I'm a Yankees fan. Even the Braves. I don't like the Braves either. I like the Yankees and I like the Dodgers and I like the A's. I like the Giants too. I'll root for the Padres every once in a while. Yeah, they were. Good night, Hector Sanchez. I'm glad that we you realize that I'm Eric's wife. Have a good night. Yeah, he is really cool. Eric. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I don't take schizo pills. I take pills for bipolar. I think I think I like the peppered one. Peppered beef jerky. I've only had beef jerky a few times. I feel like I wouldn't like the lemon. It's probably whatever the OG jerky is. If you could have a superpower, what would it be? I wish I could teleport. I'm glad you agree, Ace Alaska. Has anyone heard Eminem's new song, Houdini? I want to see how many people have listened to it. What would your superpower be, Teddy? Ball game? 7 hours. Wow, that's a long time. Oops. I hear you, Ace Alaska. I like it. I think it's really good. I like how he's like, I'm still here. Like, I never left. From my last trick. Abracadabra, cadabra. From my last trick. I'm gonna reach in my back bra. Sometimes I wish I knew. I like the new Kendrick Lamar too. No, I haven't seen it. Winston's mom. Cool, let's go. Mason. Please don't call me baby. Eminem introduced me to the rapper Cannabis. I'm a fan of Cannabis to this day as well. A big Eminem fan. That's awesome. My husband Eric is a huge Eminem fan too. Please don't call me Baby Sham. Hey, no name. I'm doing good. No, I haven't thought about going on TikTok Live, Spicy Tuber. I don't know much about TikTok because of the TikTok YouTubes that I watch. Married indeed. No, I am married. No. I can't even shake my ass for the ladies. Thank you, Winston's mom. I'm from Mariposa, California. Please don't call me baby. I told you that, Sham. Yes, Westerner. And you're not my new husband. I don't want a new husband. I'm happy with the husband that I have. Thank you very much. Easterner here. Cool spicy tuber too. Hello. Love you too. Strawberry chainsaw, you're the treat. One day you're harsh and then you're sweet. And that's okay, that's fine with me. No other woman ever could compete. Yeah, best believe it, they can try, but I don't want no one else. 'Cause I'm more than sure you're the one. No space big enough for how I feel. I'd show you with my hands if I could, dear. 'Cause I love you more than I could love myself. Mama said don't fall in love again. She remembers all that I forget. Yeah, I try so hard, I can't outrun myself. Oh, strawberry chainsaw, you're the treat. One day you're harsh and then you're sweet. And that's okay, that's fine with me. No other woman ever could compete. Yeah, I'd best believe it, they can try, but I don't want no one else. 'Cause I'm more than sure you're the one. Yeah, he is still up. I texted him to see if he like wanted to go to bed. Do you think that I should ask him if he wants to go to bed? Like if he's staying up purposely? It's true that I'm in love with you. There's nothing I can do. Maybe it's true. Still, I'm in love with you. There's nothing I can do, and I wish it wasn't true. He's downstairs. It's Johnny. It's a Johnny song. I don't know if we're gonna get whatever for it. Yeah, he was on the stream earlier. You'll see it if you rewind it. Go back. You'll see him. I'm sleeping. It's good stuff, right? Johnny has good stuff. Hey, you got my heart in your holster, babe. I wanna live in your goddamn veins, if that's okay. Yeah, wide-eyed, tongue-tied, 3-4, hey. You got my heart in your holster, babe. I wanna live in your goddamn veins, if that's okay. Yeah, wide-eyed, tongue-tied, 3-4. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I think Eric is asleep too. I kind of want to turn off the lights, but you then turn on my like camera light. My phone will use the battery. Hi, Jane Shuru Chiru. This is the last of my coffee. It's much better, Winston's mom. Much, much better. It was his leg he got bit on. There were two like really big wounds. But he's doing much better. Thank you for asking. Capillos. Is that too dark? It's like creepy with the other light. How do I do this? It's too dark. I really don't want to have the light on anymore in here. But thanks, Rosa Margarita Maravilla Cerna. I don't have any lamps. I have a Himalayan sea salt lamp. It's not that bright. I don't think. Let me try. Oh my god. Wait, if I get closer. There you go. I do. I just don't put them up. Hey, Michaela Sizemore. Oh, I'm on Adderall. I don't need an energizing tea. I'm drinking coffee too. Thank you though, Beltor de Lumine. Sure, why wouldn't I? The Kelly. What's my live streaming time? Well, the whole from when Eric started is almost 8 hours. That is right. I am white. Caucasian if I were to fill out a form. Why, I don't know. So you've checked out Cam from the video. I feel like I'm floating. Like I have a neck, but you can't see my hair. Fax gains music. Oh, that's you and Cam. I am 420 friendly. In fact, I don't know where my vape is. I'm sitting on it. Just because you look like him doesn't mean that it makes you an ISTJ. I mean, like, I'm an INFJ, and Hitler was purportedly an INFJ. Do I look like Hitler? No. Hi, Skibbity, Ohio Whistlers. Hi from Mariposa, California, USA. Thanks, Tom. I have an idea. I'm gonna go into the other room. Maybe this is the best room to talk in. Hi, Thomas Kimmel. I am a night owl, Ben Kern, but I do take Adderall, so I'm extra night owl. Thanks, Bangalore Smoke. Hi, Tom Ligout. I don't know where Hitler came from then. Well, I mean, like, if you think about it, Corey's an INFJ, and I don't look like him. We do not look alike. We make the same, like, body movements and, like, apologize in the same way. But I wouldn't say that we look alike. I don't think ISFPs, I don't know. It's insanely hard to type someone without actually typing them. And so many people have a front. Hello, Dima. Dima. Yeah, I would give Hitler his own personality category. Although, like in every type, there's going to be an ew. Like, ENFJ has probably Jeffrey Epstein. Hey, Genitali. Yeah. Hey, Pappy. No need to make a comment about Jen's name. No, I'm an INFJ. Are you asking if I'm an INFJ who's into INFJ dudes? I'm married to an ENTP. Thank you, Stitch. There's one of the cats. Oh yeah, now I see it. Oh my god. Hello, Ennis. No, Jen, you are. Hello, Kermit Metalhead 332. I haven't job searched in years, but thanks for asking, Barky Man 362. Yeah, I just didn't realize, like, what it. I don't know. I think we have. I think Eric says that we have, but I'm not sure. I like gummies too. They make me really stoned. I'm very new to the live YouTube scene. It reminds me of an old party lines from back in the day. No, I've never smoked cigarettes. Gaines music. Have you smoked cigarettes? I wonder. I don't get that either. Winston's mom, I have no idea. It's strange. That's a good question to ask him. I'm sure he'll live stream tomorrow. I look like a sad girl, but I don't know what to talk about. Like, I was thinking of going to bread. I don't know how many people want to stay up. Like, I'm not really tired, but I'm not really tired. Eminem. Dennis Cole. That's good, Winston's mom. Why should I go to the soup kitchen? In what capacity? Like, as a person to volunteer? I mean, that's never a bad idea. Phoenix, hi, hey, Rachel. Hi, Winston's mom. Just stopping by to say hi. And have a good one, everyone. You too, Phoenix. Okay, good luck, Gaines music. I think I'm gonna go too. I have like nothing to. No, I don't know high hopes at Panic at the Disco. Of course. Good night. I think I'm going to go to sleep too. I mean, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm definitely like up, but I feel like going into bed and watching some YouTube. That's sweet, Hussein, but I like don't really have much to talk about. No, you're not. That's just you don't know me. That's sweet, but I'm married to Eric. This is his stream too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good night, everyone. Don't forget to eat plenty of cheese. Sure thing.